Still boiling. Okay. That's fine. How's that heat? Should do for now, I think. Good morning, Stefan. Going to be a long day, I think.
Probably married.
Why?
Got delivery to make.
Ah.
Hold
on.
I do not know. I was not inside myself, but
I
apparently,
can ask my friend to know.
a bunch of Imperials ran into town and rounded the guards up and took them back up to the keep. Kind of shocking, all things considered.
He is super fluffy and soft.
If I were you, I'd try to stay out of the guards' way today. A lot of them are probably very angry.
I see.
What can I do for you, time? Just looking at you.
Thank you, Aristorm.
Looking at me.
Lots to do today. Aside from finishing burying people. I know, pretty morbid.
You're trying to memorize the upper half of my face.
Oh, that's actually a.
Standing guard. Silly goose. Started on Jensen's one.
Whenever you're telling something about something that happened before.
Just like this stone in the pan. Just that's it. Excuse me, Peter. I have to go check something. I close the shop. Hmm?
Good news. Still wanting to use your services. Like that. I am planning on trying to do a
Just need to make sure the work is done. Still some work. Dirt needs to be piled away. Do hope no one gets angry at them burying them out here. It's not like I want to dump them in the sea. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'd like to be buried one day. I hope I don't get thrown into the sea. Doesn't sound very pleasant. Come back later.
Good morning, Miss Eladia.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss Ladia.
Good morning.
Just be careful.
Oh, you as well. Well, if Miss Ellen's looking for me, I guess we'll go do your hunt real quick and gather what herbs I can and meet her immediately. Because we do got quite a few things we need to make. I'm gonna go with her. She's gonna go on a hunt and she's gonna show me some places for some herbs real quick, and then I'll head back here and see Miss Ellen.
To work. Apples. I think I have two.
We'll make sure to do an extra long one tomorrow. We'll do double that tonight.
-1 honey, -4 raw food. We're making an apple tart turnover. So let me do that now.
No, I haven't. Things have been rather hectic since then. What with the troll and last night, so. Okay. We'll have some point today. We'll go buy some bread and see how she's doing. Ideally, some of the stress is gone.
minus 8 units of raw food. We're making 4 simple bread. Okay.
Do you need to buy them? It's in the oven.
Morning.
What? What? I suppose I should purchase it rather sooner rather than later.
Miss Ladia, I believe the merchant wanted to speak to you.
Thanks. I'm on my way over. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Good day. How
I
are you?
hope your
Going well?
day is faring wonderful.
As well as it can be.
There is something I need to tell you, though. So, if you will have a seat.
Oh,
Don't know if you'll need to keep standing or not, but
just tell me, if you would.
a buyer came by sometime last night, when the night was still very young, and they had purchased the thing off of me. The pendant, the necklace, if you will. So the contract is off. Handshake is off.
I see. Came too late.
I do apologize. But when the money was offered, I couldn't say no to it. So
I understand. Thanks for letting me know. Truly.
of course, and if you see Mr. Jensen before I do, please do inform him that his services are no longer needed.
Of course. Thank you again. For
Of course, my simple pleasure. And of course, if you need anything else, I am always still here, offering my services to all. Trinkets, baubles, and ends will buy and sell.
That's all.
No, but it was a man with brown hair, short brown hair. Had a scruff on his face. I had no idea. I didn't ask for a name. He took a look around and asked if I had a pendant or something along those lines, and I said, I do in fact have it, but it's going to be quite a penny for you to purchase it. And so I showed it to him, and he said, how much do you want? I gave him a number, and he took it off my hands immediately. Left town not terribly soon, matter of fact. So he left, if I'm not correct.
Thanks for letting me know.
Again, sorry. Of course, I don't want you to be like,
apologize while you're just
aha,
doing
I have the
business."
money here, and then I'm like, about that. I sold it. So I'm glad that, of course.
Good day.
You have a lovely day, ma'am.
One day, too. Come on. You're welcome to stay.
Bless your hand.
Sorry, Peter. There's no fixing this one. It's just one day too late. One day too late.
I know some do it because they have criminal history. So in order to pay off their debt, you know, they kind of get involved in the slave auction. So it should be happening soon. I believe they're doing the auction soon.
At what time was it? Midday that they were doing it?
The slave auction?
I
Time? I don't know.
Yeah.
I know it's by the bathhouse, so that's all I know.
One day too late. Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Peter. It meant a lot to someone I care about. When it's gone, it's gone. So I'll just try not to think about it too much. It's done on my behalf after all.
Did you want to order the rest of your armor? I have plenty of hides for it. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I think you owed me, what, 3 silver?
I'm not certain. I believe I was paying half of it up front and then half the other half of the work. It was 14 in total, so I think I'll use that.
Oh, alright. Sure. That sounds good to me.
Morning.
Come on. Morning.
You have a dog following you around?
It's a guard dog.
That's
Its
a
name is
guard dog.
Peter.
That's a guard dog.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Peter. Show me your fierce face.
Oh my god, Pete. Pete.
There you go. I think you got work to do there, Ladia.
Perhaps.
Go.
I'll see you around.
Best of luck.
There we go.
For a crossbow, the average sales price would be roughly around 6 silver, give or take. I'm willing to handle, but it
just need to not think about it. He doesn't know I was trying, so it's no odd. There's nothing lost. Just would have been a nice thing. Just would have been really nice. Please work. Come on, Peter. Stefano. Dietrich. No. Dietrich. 78, correct? Let's see. 92. He's 92. Mary. 84. Is it always the boys that fail?
Okay, so I want to say 2 silver how much is your boss's hi Remy. How much is your boss's
You heard anything about the dock workers strike, by the way? I've been out for a couple days. Not sure if I'm supposed to be working or not.
I did hear something. I think I think you'd probably talk to Pelican about that one.
I'm assuming she's handling all that.
I don't know the details of why.
Still in the hurry. Again, full marks. Why is it always the men that fail? 70 just isn't good enough. just judging them. It's still possible. No, it's not true. It's probably another answer.
This page is the same page as the East. It's so funny. It's just contrast differently.
Well, welcome to Twitch.
Welcome to the Twitch side.
Also, if you guys couldn't tell today, chest tracker. I have more fluidity.
I still have that loaded stuff.
How much do you have right now?
Right now I only have 4 units. I didn't have much coin to purchase more.
If you need ever refer to me before my death, I am Slave 34.
You're making this
Slave
so much more
34.
uncomfortable, dude.
No.
I'm trying to. What is your master's name?
Unfortunately, cannot reveal that unless I need permission. They like to be remained anonymous.
Anonymous, but you want the custom book cover for 15 fucking copper.
I am learned, but that does little good here.
Hear about what happened last night?
You can read better than I can. That's great. I'm trying to figure out if I could just let you help out one of my friends, but you know, they're all kind of not for the slavery sort of thing. I'd rather
This
just
is not.
you
This
old
is
friends.
never me to insinuate, but perhaps something that looks like a book cover, but is not actually a book cover. Perhaps something cheap.
The body of one of the people, Imperial stewards.
Where's Aldo? Hold on, follow me around.
Check on that troll heart. Oh dear. Maybe I boiled it for too long. Oh. This is probably not going to be good.
Let's ask the gods. Oh God. Here we go.
This is Tosha requesting a DM for Mastercraft role.
Understood. Coming, drop down to kimchi.
Sure.
So this is for the dish that you were talking about?
Yes, the 10 dishes of troll heart.
Jesus. All right. Were you really using rare viscera on this? Fuck yeah, bud.
Yes, I was. What could possibly go wrong?
As you begin to put the ingredients in your dish, it's a lot. The heart is a lot rougher than you thought it would be. It doesn't have the texture that you necessarily expected. Working with it is a little odd, but you think that it will still work. Rolling.
Spoil it. I don't want.
As everything is added into the pot, it begins to bubble violently. It's almost like it's reacting with the ingredients. It risks almost toppling over, spilling out the sides, but with a 19, it will subside after just a short moment, and a strangely sweet aroma begins to come out of the lid as it cooks.
What?
Not overwhelmingly sweet, but a hint of it, almost like honey, but not honey. It's weird. It's only a subtle sweetness, but with a spice to it as well. It's actually quite appetizing. The dish is a success.
Now to see if this isn't going to poison anyone. Oh well, if I die, I die.
You surprisingly don't die. That's good.
Wow, that is... The meat is almost like juiced honey. Oh my goodness, I boiled this all night. It's probably the herbs, maybe? What did I add? Clove? Clover. Was it the clover? There's no way. What did I add? Sweet. Zest. No. Lemon. No.
As you go through the list, it begins to dawn on you. Well, it couldn't be anything else. It must have somehow been the fucking heart.
It's not salt.
Of all things.
Clover. Wow. You were so ugly and disgusting. Maybe I just boiled you for so long that you just soaked up all the juice in the pot. Maybe just boiled in your own gravy. Either way. Well, I'm still not falling over, so it must not be terrible. I think I'm going to eat that. That is really good for a troll. So fatty.
Ladia eating the troll stew, which you think you have a name for now. It feels thick and heavy, and it settles in your stomach. Although it's not a terrible feeling or a bad feeling, and feels very filling, in fact. Very filling. As if you might not need to eat again for another day or two. Probably 2. You think it would feed you for at least 2 days if you ate an entire serving of this.
It's adventure-y, it's gritty, it's sweaty, but it's melty, but fatty. to the land, adventurers, something. I'll definitely find my resolve in this. We'll see. That's it. Resolve. Adventurous. That sounds weird. It's like a book cover. Everything can't be a book. Oh, it's gone. It's empty. I ate it all. I was like a half serving at least. Or I just ate it too fast. Probably ate it too fast.
Thinking about it, the bowl was empty. It just feels like you ate it all very quickly. You feel full and, well, pretty energized. You think that this would at least serve to feed someone for 2 days instead of the regular one that a meal does.
Vigor. I feel vigorous. I feel I could run a mile. Vigor. Something.
It's a mastercraft. It's buffed. That's fucking sick. Oh my god, dude. It's literally like... It's like... You give this to an adventurer in Monster Hunter, and now he's buffed. He has more vigor, doesn't need to eat for an extra day. That's pretty fucking good. In combat, people will be like, I'm not tired yet. I had troll stew. This stuff was hearty and good. I think it can fight for another hour without getting tired. It's like that. That's fucking sick.
You look in the pot and see what remains of the stew. At least 9 units are left. You consider how you would sell this. You could try to just sell it by the bowl in the open, or you could get some makeshift flasks, maybe, something like that. Jars? You're not sure, but either way, it should keep for a while if you keep it in some kind of sealed vessel. Definitely not going to spoil or get moldy immediately like any of the prepared foods at the tavern.
Maybe. Maybe the guild could use something like this. Which one, though? Or maybe the mercenaries? Maybe this is something the Sardilla would like. It's hearty, it's gritty. You could feed 2 off of 1 bowl. That's value. Think. Suppose I could get a quote from the Mercenary Guild and then go to the Sardilla or the Sardilla. I should tell Baxter. Either way, needs bottles. Suppose I can put it in pots. Three pots in total. There we go. See. Bucket. Oh, I'm almost tempted to eat another, but I don't know if I'd be able to eat it. Goodness. So glad that did not burn down my house. The way that boiled, that is very risky. I don't know if I'd be able to do it again. Perhaps half the viscera. Scalding.
Claudia.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Again, a surprise.
If he was a part of them, he would be wearing fancy red clothing.
I know. I'm just saying. It's astonishing that they're handing out awards to somebody that one isn't a part of their nation and just works under them.
Return to the line.
If that's the case, where's my reward for delivering
Thank you, sir.
6
I'll
barrels
do
of
my
ale
best
within
to
a
uphold my
day?
post. So it would seem, yes, I have no doubt.
It's not a... Because I don't think that's a order of valor.
Fall out.
Joking.
Return to the docks. Surgeons,
I'm
with me.
going to get a reward for just doing my job.
Congratulations, sir. It's appreciated.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Looks like you received a promotion. Mr. Sanders, did you get promoted?
I think Sanders sounded better.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well,
I think he did. You think they
Yeah,
needed to do that
a
in front of
little
everybody? I thought they had
terrifying.
like a whole.
That's good. Very good.
Was not
I only have
expecting to
one
see that when I
promoted
walk around the corner, I'll be honest.
Nine killers.
Yeah.
And that too. I will say that there's
Did I
just
miss
one
something
thing I have to
important?
complain about the Imperials.
I'll let you get to your business. I
That
should
damn
take care of
galleon
some
out in the cove, couldn't they have moved it maybe up a little bit or down a little bit? Just blocking the nice view of the mountains across the water.
Oh, pardon me.
You're fine.
Interesting.
See.
Lottie, as you walk back and you remember what you saw, you realize you saw something on Soma as well. And you remember that it looked a lot like the Imperial Citizens Award of Courage. The award given to non-military Imperial citizens and assets who exemplify the traits of courage in situations of extreme conflict or danger. Huh. Must have been something pretty impressive for him to get that.
So that's what the commotion was about. What? Could have missed so much. He deserves it after all the things he's been through. All I've got is medical accommodation. I'm not even a medic. Suppose.
I'm going to shut down perfectly and look only.
This guy stays with him forever. Ooh.
Congratulations on your promotion, Sergeant.
I'm grateful, sir.
Yeah. I'm not a sir. I'm your gunnery sergeant, not an officer.
Of course.
In the time to come, you'll have a great deal more responsibilities put on your shoulders. I hope you understand that.
Yes. This I understand.
Oh no. Back into the ether.
He's dead. I killed him. Okay, let's grab a DM. Could I have some merchant guild representatives or some adventurer guild representatives rather? The mercenaries guild?
Understood.
Thank you.
Church, are you available?
Let's grab a quote. Oh.
Can I give you something? The market person that usually Pepe. I bought one raw. I bought some salam from him. Would you like it to have it? Maybe make something out of it later.
I could, if you would like.
Okay. I don't know what else you would need with it, but do you want me to just drop it off at your shop?
Just take it with me. It's just a salam.
Okay. There you go.
Do you want anything specific? I mean, I can fry a kebab, but that seems rather limiting.
Just whatever tips your fancy in making something.
Sure.
I know you always like to challenge yourself sometimes.
I did a bit of that actually. Almost burnt down my house, but I think I got something good out of it. Don't tell anyone.
Oh my goodness.
Shh. I have a new recipe. It tastes like honey meat. It is soft and fatty, cooked and boiled in its own gravy with greens. It's the troll heart.
Huh.
Tastes amazing. Really good. I don't know.
Interesting.
But I did it. Don't tell anyone.
Well,
I'm not going to tell them what it's made out of.
No.
I'm going to give them taste
It
tests
should...
and get a quote.
Well, Miss Lottie, it shouldn't be anything strange. I mean, we use it in a lot of apothecary alchemicals that makes wonderful healing things, so...
Oh, well.
Why not? Why not, you know?
I had an entire bowl, and I feel like I don't need to eat for another 2 days. I'm so full. Anyway, thank you.
You have a wonderful evening.
Good day.
Good day, madam. How can I help you?
My name is Miss Ladia, and I have a couple items I'd like to sell. See if you'd be interested. They are flasks.
Depends on the items, I suppose.
Food. And I would allow a taste test. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Don't worry, I'm not trying to poison you or anything. It's rather good. But you may find use out of it. It is, for the size portion, it can feed a man's belly with a few bites alone, I'd imagine.
Unfortunately, we're a bit wary of transactions involving goods after a little bit of a spat with two local merchants here. I will inform you ahead of time. We do have a contract with the Merchants Guild. We get all of our supplies directly from there. A word of warning, I will say.
I see. So I should go through to them to get to you.
I would say that would be the best way of going about it, just to make sure there are no issues.
Then that is what I do. Thank you very much, mister. I will take my business elsewhere. If not, I will grab a
Good day,
quote from other people. Good day. This could be preserved for longer. It's stored for longer. It's not hardtack. But in vials, you could keep it. Ration it out.
The Emperor's navy is nothing to scoff at.
Peter, come on. Peter. Come on. Going to sell our goods.
Claudia, was it the baker?
Oh, yes, sir. Sergeant, can I
morning.
help you?
The Major Tobin told me he sent you a letter. Did you receive it?
I have received it. I was meaning to write him.
I was
something
instructed to
short,
become
but
acquainted with you at some point.
it's a pleasure. I'm the baker.
Good. I will stop by sometime later. Do not let me slow you down.
Of course. Thank you. Going on an adventure.
Lady Alchemist.
Sergeant Otto.
I don't know what it is. That man gives me anxiety. I'm not sure. It's just a bad feeling. I don't know why. I don't think it's him per se. I just get a very bad tingle down my spine. I don't know what. Perhaps it's not his fault.
Now, I don't know a lot of things, but I don't. How do you get those two confused?
Because they didn't see the attacker, they only saw me picking up the guard after he was wounded.
Suppose I could talk to Ellie. I did see Ellen around earlier, so she's probably around to ask.
Should find me.
Or Clifford does it too.
Exactly.
My sentiments exactly.
Hello?
Is that guy in a suit of armor?
Oh no, that's Mr. Tang actually. He's what they call a warforged.
If you can get the permission, then I can go ahead and make the flaps and we can get them installed.
Yeah, I'll talk to the
resources
I'll talk to
and
them
effort.
later tonight.
All right, just let me know. I can definitely work on that if you can get me what I need. Although
Are you
today,
busy right now, Mr.
as soon as I
Tang?
get something from Tazim, I'm gonna be busy all day working on an order.
What do you need?
Love you.
I would like an escort to the Merchant's Guild, please.
I love you too, Poppy.
That I can do.
I'll be willing to pay you, of course.
Oh, you can deal with them.
Make sure.
Of course. You see Chloe?
So-
Just turn around.
Oh, she's a friend of mine. She's really nice.
She may be nice, but she's a pain to deal with in a business sense.
Sorry.
Why?
She's been only
Like the
polite to
gunnery
me.
sergeant said, I'm gonna get.
All right,
It just
well,
sounds like
enjoy.
he doesn't know how to talk.
10 minutes.
What? I mean that as a joke.
What are you doing? Just around?
Hi, Poppy.
Don't mind Peter. Peter's
At least 4, right? 4.
You have to understand, I've lived around a whole bunch of different races that have a
Stealing
very
everything
broad
from
sense
me.
of humor.
I didn't steal anything.
Sense of humor.
Hey, Poppy.
The scent of humor.
Yeah, it smells funny.
Notes of lilac.
Depends on what the
Too
major
much
decides to do.
responsibility.
I wonder what that's from.
So,
Anyway, I just needed to talk to somebody very quickly, but if you have a gate that you want me to meet you by, I can go ahead and do so.
I don't know where the Merchant I just had a massive blue screen. Huge. My whole computer turned off. Yikes. Yikers. That was bad. Well, I'm alive, so... Ha! Less sigh. Yeah, I just hard crashed. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Adventurer's Vigorous Stew. I thought of that in the meanwhile. Okay. Back to it we go. It was very annoying. I'm so angry. I'm fuming. Thanks, Damien. I'm saved. Hang on. There you go, Damien. You're welcome. The Thanos glove? Ooh. Damn. Alright, so it's not my files. We're doing fine in that department. I think it just hard crashed. Yeah, we're good. I've got plenty of space. I think I just needed a restart. And turn my fan on. It's hot. Goodness. I'm so flowy. Ow, my back hurts. Take two. So, here's the thing. That rare viscera is expensive. If I sell to Markle, as a merchant, it is his duty to get as much money out of me as possible. In that case, he'll pay less, right? Because he sold me the product. Makes no sense to sell it to Markle. Then he'll give me a price he thinks it's worth. And he already gave me a price. I'm doing quotes. I'm getting quotes from people. Do 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 do. No. Hello, I died. Yep. Pretty much.
So, usually you'd sell a meal for about 30. That's how much tavern sells it for. I need to sell in bulk. 30 times 9 is 270 copper, but I need a lot more. The reason I need a lot more is because I put a silver, copper, 2 silver, 6 units of food. That's expensive. I need to get at least 3 silver out of this to be worth it. At least. Because the cost. Then I can give it to whoever wants to buy it tomorrow. Sound good? Pretty much. Well, no. By times 2, what loan basically means is one person could be fed for 2 days. So if you split the bowl, 2 people could eat for a day with that bowl. In a logical game mechanic sense. But it's supposed to only go to 1 person per. Basically, it's a very hearty, vigorous stew. It's not times 2 meals. It's 9 meals. And half servings don't really work, which is why I'm doing it that way.
I followed around. Now I kind of want to follow
Thanks, Peter.
See if it takes me a
I don't.
Alright, enjoy. Alright, Tang, would you go talk to somebody? Do you need to know where the Merchant's Guild is?
Oh, yeah, my apologies. She had a big headache and poofed out of existence. I'm just making sure she got it back.
I understand.
I'm fine. I lived.
Yeah, alright, you want to know where the Merchant's Guild is? Follow me.
Maybe a couple of days ago. Really hope there's not another one.
You can never know. There could be spiders, trolls, anything out there.
I don't really think you need an escort there. Unless you figure that one of the merchants is gonna beat you down or something.
No, I just thought it was out of town. I've never been.
Well...
Of course, it needs to be filled. True, the value would be 2 meals, but we can't do that.
Have you talked to the gods about going there yet?
No, I went to the Mercenaries Guild.
It's Cassidy.
Pleasure, Cassidy.
You should really talk to the gods if you want to go in there, but it's this building right here.
Okay.
No gods, no people inside.
I don't need to step in there and waste 45 minutes of my life, so I'll let
Okay.
you do that yourself.
They're probably going to turn you away because you're not a merchant. I'm just going to let you know that.
Lottie's going to
What
the
do you need?
Merchant Guild.
Ladia, what do you need exactly?
Lottie is going to the Merchant Guild. I'll need people. I am going to sell my food.
Oh, well then.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you do anything with that thing I gave you yesterday?
That's what it is?
It's really good.
Tested it?
It's really
Can I try?
good. You want to taste? Here you go.
as you taste it, it's a strangely sweet taste with a lot of deep notes of spices, although it's not overwhelmingly sweet, but rather a bass undertone is the best you could describe it. It melts in your mouth and it's
amazing that there's troll in that.
I know. It's literally I boiled it all night to make it soft, and it just melts in your mouth. I know you're hungry, but I can't. Actually, I can give you a small piece. Here you go. Sit.
Oh, well, enjoy.
Thanks.
I was not prepared.
There you go. Good job. All right. It's time to see if we can sell this for something. If we want to make a profit, we must sell at least 10, 20, 30, 40, 27.
I believe those bastards wouldn't accept that deal.
Dude, this is going to be rather difficult. We'll have to sell for at least 35 copper each. See what happens. Good day.
Good day.
I have some vigorous stew here I would like to sell.
Vigorous
taste tests.
stew.
Mm-hmm.
Well. I shall see who is around to perhaps do such a thing, because
Thank
I
you.
don't think.
Oh, wait. It's
the-
fine.
Yes.
Now we wait. It's really good. I almost feel ashamed of selling it. Almost. Don't get your butt all over the carpet. I know it's scritchy scratchy, but oh my goodness. Why? You're gonna get me in so much trouble. Silly goose. I have nine. I'm not gonna tell them what it's made out of until they taste it. I'm expecting them to instantly turn me away, Peter, but just the bare mention that we eat troll heart is probably, awful.
Let's see if I can get something about that shit. Oh,
Good day.
good morning to you, man. Good day.
I am, would you be interested in taste testing some vigorous stew? I am looking to find a buyer for the product.
Vigorous stew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's made with
stew,
some
but
very special ingredients.
well, sure, but stew, it's not going to last that much long now, is it? If you're talking about selling something more bulk.
This stew is very hearty, and with all respect, with my cooking, I'd say this would last at least a week. It'll probably be gone by that time.
A
though.
week?
No, you're not willing to accept it.
I would put it to the
Really
test.
now?
but
Listen,
It's warm now.
Bubbles from the bottom of the ocean.
Why not? I'll give it a taste.
I found it
Here's a
from
spoon.
a bird I killed.
find the meat
units
is
of cotton. This is exactly 39.
surprisingly sweet.
Other units of cotton.
Sell to you for 40 copper.
What?
I don't know where
Holy.
they are, you daft fool. Why don't you go look
What
around?
kind of wizard magic is this?
What are you yelling about up
That's-
here?
This is bloody
It's not magic.
fantastic.
It's just cooking. Surprisingly, no
It bloody
grinding
tastes like
spice
it.
was used. It's just normal spices, seasoning, some cloves.
You're screwing with me. Not one pinch. Not one pinch of Guardian spice.
How much is missing?
Get the fuck out of here now! This is an intense murder. You can't be involved.
Well,
You're a member of
I'll
the
do
guild.
it. Now you've definitely caught my interest.
I have about
No, I was
9 total jars of it here. It could serve up to 9 people. I would reckon you could serve this to 2 people per serving, and they'd be able to live just off of that. I think they wouldn't need to be able to eat for at least a day more. I know I won't. I taste tested it. I had an entire bowl I couldn't resist.
Thank you.
Perhaps I'll go get one of the slaves.
Ah, that could. All right, you've definitely made your case, and that definitely could work. And get a nice lot of profit out of it too.
I call it
Very well.
Adventurer's Vigorous Stew. I have a feeling mercenaries and the like would enjoy such a unique recipe.
Oh, no, better than last time. I don't know the last person to pawn that off on.
Very well then.
Do you want to
How
know
much
what
are you
the key
asking
ingredient
for?
is?
Oh,
Just because you don't
well, now that you've
Perhaps
say it, yes, actually.
change a bit how you see the recipe as is. It is edible. It is boiled troll heart.
I see how it is. Maybe I'll take my business elsewhere.
Troll heart.
That is correct.
An actual troll.
That is correct.
Maybe they
I see.
Maybe the other members of this
At
building
first,
were
I
more
couldn't
willing for
sear
good
it
profit.
or dry it out.
That
That is correct. It is troll heart. Boiled troll heart.
A bloody
in
troll
fat and
heart.
I
gravy.
see what it is. Calling me names
Is
now.
it from the troll that
Listen, I'd be better
the
than that
just decided to go try to
100
fight?
times.
Mm-hmm.
He's more of a Wayne wrong.
Oh.
Right.
You know, speaking
You're welcome for a taste
Well,
test.
selfish
did
pricks.
you hear of that new
It's actually
I will not have something perhaps
spectacular to
grow
taste.
in me by accident.
Not much else.
I assure you
Well,
nothing
you're
will
missing
grow,
out,
not with
then.
my cooking.
method of getting around to something like
Last
a
chance.
grow
Taste it when you can. I buy this. I'll be selling it for quite the mint.
Have you heard of it?
Oh, very.
I will
not a lot.
let you
It's
have
some-
all of it.
I don't understand the mechanics of it, but
Very well.
apparently it
Your
moves
loss.
things
Very well.
quickly.
Due
I'm
to
busy looking for
the
ruins
supply
and
of the troll
I've
heart
got
is quite an expensive dish to make, I had to use salt, and of course the troll heart was not easy to come by from the hunters, and some various foods and veggies to make the fat thick and the gravy thick to make it last so long. I can part with it for 35 per serving,
Is it
and
that
I have
bad?
9 in total.
I mean, I didn't hear it was bad,
Apologies.
but I didn't hear it was
Was
good
that
either. I mean,
35 silver? Sorry,
35
I
copper,
said.
sir. Copper.
Copper. Oh,
Not silver.
apologies.
Goodness no. Would never swindle you, sir.
I know it's tasty, but no. A 35 silver.
Well, he's right about that.
I think I can definitely make such a purchase. Such a dish.
35 copper per
Personally, I don't
serving.
trust the
That it will
thing
do.
if we don't understand it.
So... Not silver, we're talking copper.
I happen to be selling a bird talon. You can use it as a source of bone for your soups.
Best purchase I ever
So
made. Then it's not much of
35,
a problem
5
now.
times 9 is 45, and then... So you're looking at 345
Are you
copper.
interested in such purchase, good sir? Or madam? You
So
seem to be the one who's making
$3.45?
Doesn't hurt.
yes, the soap doesn't hurt. I really don't like the unwashed peasant masses walking around me all the time.
Peter,
with
you
their
can't
peasant
go upstairs.
skills.
45.
It's not some little girl trying
One
to
moment.
kettle a pot of soup or something.
Let me deliberate.
Oh yes, I saw the way.
Well, he's thinking, but might I interest you in a deal? I have this bird talon gone from probably an eagle. Care to use
Probably.
that or buy it? You could make it do a necklace around your neck.
I think I've had enough of necklaces for the time being.
It's only
Thank you.
14 copper.
Ma'am,
stories you could tell with it.
I won't deny your stew does have its taste, and you've made a stern case, but unfortunately, if I am going to turn out a steady profit, and with the rarity of this, the highest I'd be able to go for this would actually have to be 27 now that I've redone the math. 27 per unit.
27. Goodness. How many people have you known to eat troll heart? Just out of curiosity. Do you think they even recognize the taste?
I
If you
can't say that many
presented
do,
it
to be
as
honest.
such, wouldn't you think you'd sell a lot more from the more curiosity? I would think selling it as such and not even mentioning the key recipe and giving out taste tests before you sell the initial product would definitely rack up your price in future. If you could do 30,
a bad trade route,
then
some
I would make
bandits
a
got him.
profit.
So
off of
yeah, I
everything.
may be cringe, but at least I'm
30.
alive.
Yes, that makes absolutely sense. I mean, it was like my brother. I just sold his dumb ass into slavery. I mean, why would you kill him?
What on earth is going on upstairs?
Smart. Heart of the deal. Heart of the deal.
You didn't tell me that was your brother.
Oh yes, of course.
30.
That's the deal, like he said.
Yeah. It's the easiest way to get someone to sell, because they're right there.
Tell me when you first signed the paper.
Sorry. Those people get in my head.
It's hard to think. I know. It's... I guarantee you sell something like this, some people won't even want a full serving, they want a half serving. You might be able to profit off of that. It's very filling. I would say sell it for 14.
It's one thing to profit. It's not about selling, but it would be more of a one-time sale. Unfortunately, it's...
Unless I would get more.
I hate to be...
I heard that Johnson was on some kind of vision quest.
Oh, you...
I heard that was a...
Well,
More troll
I'm the
hearts,
one who
that
knows how
is
to
quite
make
the
it.
tall order.
Does anyone even have that? That's so hard to get.
Do you know anyone in Grady who would create such a unique recipe? I don't see any other cooks in town with all respect.
Which one?
Think about it. The merchant who sold
I assume all of them, or whichever
troll
one
heart
you want to see. I mean, it's called vision
to the
quest. You gotta have
masses.
some kind of vision and like a quest or something.
Troll heart to the
So
masses.
I have to go on a quest to have a vision?
So,
or
would you
is
be
the
willing,
vision its
if I
own
do
quest?
make that,
Like, you made a
moving it to 30 per unit, you'd be more willing to share such a recipe?
Sure, I can part with it on paper. It is cooking it that is the most difficult process, because if it overboils, well, you could very well burn down your entire boat or scald yourself. Could lead to serious injury. I would do a larger cauldron. I can write it down if you'd like.
Is it just their god then?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why don't you, if you're so curious, why don't you go find out?
I mean, would you want to meet Sotar, or would you want to meet a giant smelly bear man?
Oh, he's sticking it out. He's pondering, trying to think of what he'd rather. He can't think if he'd rather see Sotar or Bear Man.
Well, I would imagine you would want to see Gerdar. Is that right? Oh, Gerdar, god of the dwarves, right?
What on
Oh
earth
yes,
is
I
going on?
would. Imagine meeting him. Oh, those stories.
I heard
the techniques.
I heard that one time
Uh,
with a hammer and he struck a...
I'm sorry, lass, but I hate to be the villain, but my hands are tied in this matter. 27. Or no go.
I see. Would you be willing to stick with that
I've
price?
never heard anything like that
If I go
before. I
off
think
and
you're
try
making
and
things up again.
find someone else who can raise it higher, I'll come back.
I never heard of the damn thing.
The fuck is a rune?
You just won't do for me for now.
Very well.
Sound good? Okay.
If you can find someone else that can get a higher deal than that, more than happy.
It is doubtful, but
Thank
I
you
am
for the
grateful.
test, though.
Thank you.
Perhaps I was
You do have talents.
Thank you for
Hope you're able to find
acknowledging
profit with those talents.
Walked by the tavern.
Have a good day.
Come on, Peter. Good day. Thank you, sir.
Good day.
27 will not do. Troll heart alone was a silver 50. Salt is 70. Difficult. Difficult. We'll see. Perhaps if I talk to Exeter, I can see the salt dealers if you're interested. If I sell it individually, I could also make a profit locally, Peter. So, if I can't, it might be worth to sell locally. thing is, if I do end up selling it to some company or whatever, that's more advertisement for me. Then they know what they're getting. If I sell it by the individual, it won't go very far. So there's benefit in selling it to larger companies. So, we'll see. Let me see.
Not dealing with that.
Hello.
Good day. Good day, Miss Nossos. Doesn't seem happy at all. Should keep going. See if the tavern owner is interested.
In the ways that he's familiar with.
You can make
when you
clue,
give
yes.
the bad impression of trying to get
Go
him
on.
into trouble with his master, he
Miss
only
Lydia,
notices that that's
good
what
morning.
Would you be
Or
interested
afternoon.
in
Yeah, afternoon.
business sale?
He's like 4 times her size.
Something unique you can
Business? Now. Yeah, now you're speaking my language. What would that be?
I have here a unique recipe that I'd like you to try. And like your
Being a
opinion.
slave is too much work.
At least.
A unique recipe. Well, I could certainly see trying it. Please follow me.
So, you know, yeah.
Just a little later. Right.
This
yeah.
is vigorous stew. It is a meat stew recipe dipped in gravy and greens and boiled to a softness where it melts in your mouth. The key meat ingredient is a secret. I don't think you've ever had it.
Of course. I do not believe I have. I feel I would have heard about something like this. Vigorous stew. Greens and gravy. Oof. You're speaking many things I like, Miss Lydia. Very many indeed.
Is he tasting the stew? It is deliciously. It is delicious. It melts in your mouth, and it has sweet undertones, but not overwhelmingly so. This would sell quickly.
It's good to see you. What he got?
Oh, Miss Lydia.
It's been a slow
It's no, just every day I fall a little bit more in love with you. My goodness.
Oh, it's here.
Ooh.
So,
Of course.
what do you
Ooh.
think, coming from a tavern owner perspective?
Can I get you something?
Is it
Miss Lydia, I could.
I just need water.
Good. Miss Lydia, I could sell that within a day, I think, if it were, sold for the right price.
That's what hobbits, you know.
True enough?
Hobbits and
It-
dwarves.
I had a bowl
Let's
earlier.
just
I
say
couldn't
the
resist.
three of you are taking up the rest of the
I
space.
felt full
Of
after
course.
3 bites, if I'm being honest.
I don't want to say settle
And
down.
that was
Something like
I
that.
ate it all, but
Right.
it was very good. I did go to
I can
the
imagine.
Merchant's Guild before this, Mr. Gobam. They offered me a price.
Mhm.
27, which does not cover cost. The key ingredient.
27.
If you would permit me.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Normally it's a fucking, you know.
Yes, of course.
I had my
It's
Mhm.
drawn hard.
you know. But I don't want the game to end. So I'm trying to make the game.
Right. So that's where it went. Huh.
You're saying like once you hit the end
So,
goal, you're just gonna get out.
very expensive.
Hmm.
Did cost me a pretty penny.
Right. Of
And I used some salt for the seasoning, of course.
Done.
I'm not
Right.
asking for a ridiculous amount, but this would sell more than the average meal. My request
I
is
It would.
30
Tall
per.
glass of water for a tall
could.
glass of water. 1 moment.
So are you willing to sell the entire product to me today?
All 9 jars
Yes,
of it.
that's the reason. That's the only reason.
copper per.
Yes.
I'm looking for at least 3 silver.
All hail High Lord Sanders.
30 copper.
Oh god, no. I'm getting down.
Miss Lydia, done. More than happy to pay that. For something like that. My goodness.
All I would ask is that
You gotta set expectations.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you
spread the word. Mayhaps not mention it's that ingredient until they've eaten it. Save it as a surprise for last. It might make some people go astray.
Yes, and if you're upstairs now.
Yes, I believe it probably would, but I'm more than happy to tell them that you made it yourself, happily.
Of course, I'm willing to sell the recipe. Well, not sell it, but hand it off to you if you'd ever like
Are you looking for a drink or a meal?
Hand it off to me, Miss Ladia. Your generosity is already
That's not me. I don't know.
beyond words.
Then I will simply hand this off to you for just 3 seconds.
Okay. There's a few people that want food. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, so it would seem. Okay, of course, Miss Ladia, I'm more than happy to do so, and it looks like we have the perfect time to actually see it off. So let me get your money. Yes.
I hope you make a good profit.
Too much because he's seen people.
Right.
You know.
How many units were left?
9.
You want me to hold the front while you're okay?
I ate 1.
Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
And what are you waiting for?
Did it, Peter? We made it
Just a meal. Nothing too serious, I suppose.
I actually have a barrel of ale being cooked right now. If you want, I could drop it by your shop later.
How much?
I woke up and went to the ocean.
Let's just call it a silver for it.
I gave them to Miss Pill.
I can do a silver.
Yeah, well, come here. We got steaks.
Well, later when I drop it off, you can pay me then.
Are you here for an
I'll pay you now so you can make delivery. Thank you.
Or a meal?
I'm here for a drink.
Right, Miss Ladia. Gonna put a coin purse into your hand. 3 silver. Hey, listen, if you ever make that again, you bring it right back.
Of course. Good luck with the sale.
And that will be 15 copper.
Of course.
Should stay and watch to see what people say.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that too just talk? I don't know. I'm chuffed.
Okay, Miss Ladia, I have a... As I go upstairs, I do, Silverdeck. I'm glad you enjoyed them so much.
Stop this while I think about my economy.
And these I am willing to sell at...
Bossman will yell at me, but it would be
You know what? We'll make them 40 copper like this. 40 copper, yeah, we'll call it 40 copper. 40 copper sounds better.
I was waiting to find
Wait, is there collision on
40 copper for?
Some of the best.
Okay, actually, hold on.
I would listen to him.
40 copper? No.
Don't worry. Do this quickly.
Just gonna put your needle away onto the counter.
Oh yeah.
All of you, come here. I want you to taste this.
The smell alone is intoxicating for me too.
Okay.
So, Ladia, how'd it go?
Vaguely sweet with some nice spices that go along with it, but not so sweet that it would be rich or overpowering.
I'm totally just going to hop, and then I'm going to.
Oh, you're gonna do that?
Yeah!
It's okay, hold on. I'm totally climbing up, and then I go like this, and then I go like this, and I go like ha ha, hop, hop.
Not too sweet.
There we go.
Greetings, stranger.
Alright, now you drink.
Deciding to sit all on your own.
Okay, we get together.
You gotta go the other way.
Other way, okay, hold on.
No, you gotta, no. You gotta put this
I'm writing this down.
Grouping. Clinic earlier.
What are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And these go forward. There you go.
And we gave a silver away to
From what I hear, there's plenty of
Clifford
good folks here, and
Yeah, I'm doing great.
1 barrel of...
Put herself up there.
You won't be wrong. I mistake one for another often.
Are you just enjoying a moment of relaxation? I saw you were in the kitchens, but you did not come out with a drink.
So how are those
Don't let me
frameless
drink
or
things.
frame
Too many
glasses
questions.
doing?
I say as I bought a
There's
barrel of
tea
ale.
and water. Oh. Well, you know, everybody needs their secrets. A lady doesn't have to tell.
Wheels on me.
It's not for me. It's for
You
the
might
bread.
have upset it. You might have upset
Having
it.
fun. It's okay.
That makes sense. Oh, your shop always smells so good when I walk by.
That's not.
But you're not working right now. You relax.
I'm sorry about him. He's just.
Call me if you need anything.
No brain.
Thank you.
That's not how that. That's. She did.
It's how it works.
Look, if you're really upset,
No,
if you're
it's
really
a
upset,
profit.
you'd be calling the
We
guard.
did good.
You're obviously not that.
I'm just really sad about
She's
the
a source of
noise.
entertainment.
Aye, of course I'm gonna come back here.
Yes, I know that. I didn't want her to know that.
Gotta go do something.
Fine. You don't have to pay her.
No, I don't. This don't.
I don't know.
I don't
think
want to
ladies
hear
hanging
cracking
from
of
the
wood over
ceiling could
here
be
if
quite
you
the
suddenly fall.
attraction.
I'm not that fat.
He gave me
I
3.
don't know if I'm
I
that
gave
high
Clifford
yet.
1
Never
silver.
get up so high.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
can help
getting
you.
tired.
Shut the hell.
Really?
Yeah, you're going to pass out if you keep doing that.
You wouldn't drop
Yeah, I
me?
think
The
I'm
material
getting a little
costs, so we made a
lightheaded.
profit.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
No. Even if I've seen the hood before, I wouldn't recognize him.
right.
That's not how it works.
Alright.
It makes it look so.
There are many people who wear
Why is
hoods.
everyone suddenly climbing my onions? What did you
Hell,
do?
all the elf
because he wants
rangers
to
wear hoods.
copycat me. It's fine.
No, certainly. Just start climbing over everything. Just, start chopping them down for
I
it.
climbed a palm tree.
Yeah, and I was faster than you.
I barely.
Barely.
moment, it seems.
I still reached, the top before you, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, what is everybody doing up here? Get down from there. That is where we serve things. No, you can't be here.
Yes. Thank you, boy.
I think he's stuck then.
Why?
Stuck. What do you mean?
Where did Peter go?
I didn't. Well, if I was in that situation, it's a little bit more.
The bread lady. So, I heard rumors that you got into quite a scuffle a couple
Yeah.
days ago.
Oh God, my brain.
I heard the prophet telling the tizzy.
So, what'd you get out of
So
that?
powerful now.
Was it a good engagement? Was it Chloe there, or is it something else?
Decent engagement. There was no
Ah,
Chloe.
ah, ah,
I did not end up
Good.
selling
Well,
it
that's
to the
why it
merchant
went
guild.
well.
They had a terrible price that wouldn't have even would have barely made a profit. Maybe a 10 copper
Okay.
profit.
Thanks.
So I sold it to Mr. Gerbam.
Do you ever have this thing where you feel like a spirit's going through? You can feel it tingle in your hands.
Every time I turn around, there's a new mysterious guy.
Could
Like a giant
could you
hot
get
dog.
I've never
part
seen
of
one
that
myself,
scene up
thankfully, but I've heard whispers.
I got some
Is
good
this like
fish.
a
I was able to give it
place
to
that you
Miss
have a hood or
Pelt, and she
something?
paid me
Like,
more
is there
this
a
month.
hood
So I've got
group
some
or
money.
something? Am I
You want
out
to pay
of
for
the
the whole
loop?
thing, or are you just looking for
Should
like
I get the hood?
Maybe.
I had some things I needed to do.
You have a hood? Oh, okay.
We'll call that 25 copper.
I'm trying to remember what I was doing.
So you didn't sell them the thing then?
Everyone has a hood.
Not the
except
merchant's
for me.
guild.
I
sold
I
it to
don't
Mr.
even
Gerbam.
have a secondary outfit.
He's selling it now.
Excellent.
It's 40 copper per bowl.
I really should.
It's good for the price.
Is it like a real
I mean,
filling thing? Like,
Oh yes. I don't think I'm gonna eat for another day, at least.
I think you're on the.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. I'm so full. And I didn't even eat that much. But the bowl was gone before I knew it.
He's running. Oh, I'm kind of curious.
He also
now.
does have a sword on his
people
head.
sold after.
Ladia special.
Oh.
I call it
tell everyone
adventures.
today.
I've talked to every mysterious hooded guy I've ever
telling
seen,
anything.
and I'm still
He's gonna
alive right
announce it
now.
after everyone has sold it and
You
eaten
say
it.
that, but I'm pretty sure you're just rolling the dice.
Probably best. It's up to him.
Of course.
And
It's a
I
secret
seem to be
recipe.
a really good gambler. Like I said, I am unstabbed. I'm
That's the
unstabbable.
reason why you started to
Amazing.
maintain the
That was really nice of Mr.
Slurping and
Gerbam to
listening
come
to
through
our
for us.
fucking Conversation, you little freak.
I think that was probably my minor in effect. People of Nodus like me.
What's wrong with you?
Lesser people. The everyday person, right?
You're gonna wander around.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
You've been poked now.
Yes. You can. Yeah, but I wasn't stabbed.
Holds up a very tattered Gibson.
I want to see where he.
I don't even know.
No, you put that away if you don't want me to fucking stab you first.
Protect you. And well, if it wasn't for Barrett, I would be dead.
Well, as you can see, I have no need for such things, so I don't know much about them.
Well, that's really a little not good.
I most certainly
I think they like it.
Go in. Like it is. Thank you. I must say, you've outdone yourself, Miss Ladia. If that was your dish, I just tasted.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That was
Many thanks.
Mr. Gerbum's dish.
It was a very valuable lesson learned.
Thank you.
I know Mr. Gibbons cooked,
Should be properly prepared.
but I'd say what you make is in a whole other league. Well done.
Thank you.
Also, I think I just saw Mary.
Oh. Well, be sure you thank her graciously. If she saved your life.
But odd, where did everyone go? It's like one minute they're here, the next they're not. They're gone.
It is always this way.
That was really hard. That was really hard to cook.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
Okay. Be free.
Never show out the silver in the town and then not guard your stuff. Let's listen to you.
Is he gone already?
Goodness, what happened?
I'm just letting you know I'm going to head out for now.
Of course. Thank you so much again for all your help.
For
you need any more
sure.
payments,
I
just...
put all the copper in the pile. Thank you, but
I
I think I'll
certainly
be
hope so.
alright.
Yes, of course.
Farmer's just walking into the clinic with bloody clothes.
You, my friend, a flask, bloody indica. Go find a drink in these vans.
Nice spicing here. Extra 10 copper. You're alright, Dwight.
What happened?
I'll be back.
Perfect.
What on earth happened? All looking and all bloody.
Somebody broke into my house.
Someone broke into your house? What they?
You watch as blood drips from his shirt, his hands. But there doesn't seem to be a scratch on him.
I take
I need to
it
go
this.
get the gods.
It's probably a good idea.
The fucking clinic, am I? Yes, you're fine. Don't worry. Shit. Your wounds are superficial. All I'm wasting is a cloth. So I'm not charging you anything, so don't worry. Fuck.
Goodness.
You're fine. You're fucking broke. Let's go.
Someone broke into Mr. Harry's house. Hurt his friend. Come on. Come on. Should probably not go in now. Last thing I want to see is a corpse. Just wait for him.
What would they want with the farmer's house, dude? What? We do still have bread to sell, so we'll sell that at some point. Dude, a 19 for that Mastercraft roll. I was so worried I was gonna get like a fucking 4 and burn down my whole house. So, for those of you guys who don't know, for the Mastercraft, a cake is a Mastercraft roll. To make a cake, the cake can completely fail. To make a dish with Troll Heart, it has a chance to completely fail. And if you fail, and if it's a critical failure, you are either injured, or something breaks, or your house can burn down. Very risky. Very, very risky. So, Harry attacked his friend and framed it as a freaking damn, what the fuck? As if that could happen. That doesn't sound like Harry. I know we're all theorizing what happened, but you know, if you actually know, please don't fucking say it. What the? There he goes on his horse. There he goes. It's just a guard. I have no idea.
You watch as one by one, men are pulled out. One dripping of blood all over Daniel, and the other out cold with a wound to his arm.
Who?
I said Daniel.
Who?
I don't know. Harry.
Oh.
I have
Whoops,
no idea.
my bad. You had nothing. My bad.
Silence. Poor Harry.
Oh, reminder, drink water.
True. I should do that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Damien. Support dog. Nom, nom, nom.
Nice bottle of water to keep your throat.
Nom, 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 nom. Okay, let's go. So basically, if I take a risk with a Mastercraft roll, if I take a risk with it, I can double my food. I can basically give out a ration that lasts for 2 days. That's really cool. That's really powerful. And a ration that gives you vigor. It gives you energy. It fills you up. That's really good. I realized I no longer need an escort because the merchant's guild is just not
Because
there.
it's inside of the city.
I didn't
Yes.
know that. See how disconnected I am? I have no idea.
No, I understand. When you said merchants group or merchants, I thought you meant the big salesman place over there.
Oh, the outpost.
The merchants guild is just across the corner.
Are you okay?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Oh.
asking.
If you need to, the baths are still open. There's no one in there, and you should rest those
He
bones.
fucking died too.
Did you do the
Weird.
Did you do the troll thing?
Yeah.
Did you do that?
I'll think about it.
Yes, it was done.
Guide him to the next life.
Mr. Tang, the person you were looking for.
Yes. Yes, I fought the troll.
I sold its heart to people and they ate it.
Oh, he was actually very interested in the heart. If you had that, you could have made.
I could have made many things. I made stew. And it's all been eaten by the people of Nodis.
Oh. It's not gonna hurt anybody, right? Like, troll blood isn't poisonous.
No, it's usually alchemical apothecary stuff as well. Yeah, it's fine.
I ate it.
okay.
I don't think it will kill anyone. If it does, I'll probably get sick and throw up.
Sladium.
Quick thing.
Your
that I
order will be
need to
finally
talk with you
ready
about
by later
after
tonight.
I talk with Honora for a bit. Another consultation business.
I'm not doing anything. Nothing important.
So I'll try and drop it by before I leave
Roger.
this evening.
Understand.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I heard about what you got.
Also, Tan,
Congratulations.
I will need your assistant. I will need to hire you for
Thank
your
you.
assistance this afternoon. I need
I
a
wish I
trip
was there. I had
to
to.
a specific
One step
place
to
pick up
becoming a
some
citizen.
alchemy
I
equipment
had an
to bring
appointment.
it back to Nodis in
One
the
step closer.
An appointment.
Also, congratulations, Sergeant.
Very busy one. Oh, I understand.
Oh dear, this place hasn't changed one bit.
She has gone to me business, that's for sure.
What's the wagon doing out? Someone going on a wagon trip. What on earth is Miss Ellie doing? This is some interesting steps. I suppose I'll leave you to it. Enjoy yourself.
It's code for Sheeny tired. Sheeny needs rest. Sheeny sit down. So I let Sheeny be. I not be a nuisance. Right? Because that's what I am. A little nuisance. I know what we can do.
I must go. The Imperium needs me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I have no idea where it is. 5, 6, 4, 3. There we go.
Time to go congratulate our friend.
Have fun.
How are you doing? You dead?
Not good. Not good.
What did you do?
Just in a lot of pain all of a sudden.
You should get that checked out. You got stones? Because that's what I had. Not fun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good luck, dude. Poor Shinfo.
Sergeant fucking Sanders. Did I hear that right?
Hello. Yeah.
Acting liaison sergeant of the embassy. Oh, now you definitely outrank me. I was outranking him by one small margin. Now look at him. Now he can boss me around as much as he wants.
I mean, technically,
He has to get used to it, though.
I'm still waiting
That looks
to
good
be
on you
assigned
too, Chief
a
Surgeon.
squad.
Nice.
Oh no, that's just a
Chief Surgeon.
Well, you're the Chief Surgeon, so it looks good on you, Chief Surgeon. Reward for what? Chivalry, bravery? I can't remember. High Gothic is
Bravery
difficult
under
to read.
duress.
Right, there we go, under duress. Good. Well,
Honorable prince
congratulations.
under extreme duress, as it were.
Well, you persevered by Sotar's will. That's what we do. We persevere. Shoulder our burdens. That's why we're still here. Ah, can't think anything will come of that. It's not like the guard can do much.
No, hopefully not.
I don't think so.
Hopefully not.
Half the guard would drop the moment they try to do anything. Oh, you know.
Fair.
Of course, gives the word. The entire city's gone. Best not try his patience. I've seen that man blow a horse out from under a mound. I feel bad for the horse.
wording could have been a little bit better there.
What are you talking about? He blew a horse out from under a man.
I get the joke, Sanders.
Oh!
Either
No, he
way.
didn't suck a horse off, you fucking idiot. That's heresy. He'd get executed for that. Burned alive, I'd imagine.
Probably.
If you want to know, from my personal experience, yes, I have made horses mate before. Had to be done. Some horses don't like each other, so you have to get them off rock hard, and then, you know, get them inside the female. They need a lot of assistance, especially the younger females, the 4-year-old, 5-year-old females. These horses, they're so difficult to work with, and they don't always like the male, but the male is more powerful. Especially those horses, the hairy ones, and the really hairy ones in Leodor. Those are the most difficult ones to breed. Massive horses, and they get up on the female. It takes about 4 hours or so. So you have to help them out. So it's a little easier with a potion or two. There's a potion that does that. Stimulates the growth. Oh. I'm rather hungry.
Would you like some mixed nuts? I'm totally eating those and not gummy bears.
I'm good. Don't really like nuts, not gonna lie. Does something weird for me. Same with bread. Bread and nuts doesn't go well for me. Not sure why. Odd stuff.
Aye.
Anyway, I was gonna go riding earlier.
Miss Ladia, she can't have any of her breads.
Damn shame. But the baker, baker that doesn't eat own bread? That must be really skinny. You can't trust a skinny baker. That's what they say anyway. Or is it skinny chef?
Either way.
Is that
It's
a
usually
cock?
skinny chef, but I understand where that comes from. I just said if that was a chicken and no one said anything.
I noticed
I think
it.
your
It's
poultry's escaping there. Butcher's assistant? Oh well, guess not.
I don't think she heard you.
Actually, I think that's just the butcher now.
Oh,
I think the old butcher kind of just disappeared.
wasn't that the farmer that was
Huh.
covered in blood that I told to go to the bathhouse?
I'm
Or is his chickens
Who knows?
escaping? It might be the
Who
farmer.
knows? Look
Who
for
knows?
like a marking of ownership or a mark of ownership,
I
something
don't think
like
I don't think they do that to chickens because they don't last long.
This is very true. I mean,
I
that
don't know,
one.
unless it's in.
That one looks nice. I'd swallow that one. Eat it.
I wouldn't
for dinner.
touch it though, unless the gods think you're a thief.
You'd swallow that. I'm going to stop
Yeah,
right
and
there.
be
'cause that
careful.
was
We all know
very bad.
how infamously aggressive the
Oh,
Grodian
it's
chicken
fucking
can be.
gone. Well, that golden chicken's a pussy.
Yes.
That one's gone.
I think
I'd
it's
wrangle me a
chasing.
Grodian chicken.
I'm rather good with animals. I mean,
And if you're going to go and chase the chicken, or no?
No.
no thanks. Seems like a lot of work. I'll just get on my horse and do it.
Mm.
I mean, it's going in the right direction. I was just going to try to force it towards the farm.
Maybe it's returning back to its home.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Or maybe
Right.
it's starting the process of becoming a wild Grodian chicken, much more dangerous than your average.
Non-domesticated. Damn shame.
Those things travel in herds, right?
Yeah.
So I heard. A couple of caravans been
control
talking
what she
about them on the
does and
road.
doesn't
How terrible.
Understand.
Groups
and you
of
can just remind her that I would like to.
We have an incident not too long ago with a bunch of them blocking the road by the embassy. Wasn't that a thing that happened?
I heard they can get into flocks up to 20 in number and can, you
That
know,
would be wonderful, thank you.
massacre a
I'm
man
running
if need
quite
be.
low on the subs that I have.
I mean, that's why I have one of these. Just scare the shit out of them.
They became
Fire off a warning
Yeah,
shot.
true.
Oh, just hit one. They'll be gone.
Just,
Please scatter.
Just never carry a
Right.
bag full of seed by yourself on the road.
I'm gonna take my horse
You're
out.
welcome.
Could use some
Speaking
air.
of, I believe he's in there.
Too much sea.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, I'll be around. There you are. Ah. How are you doing, Prince? Oh, good boy. Right. I think you've had enough with your boyfriends over here. You've taken a liking to that one. Don't think I've seen you. Alright. Time to head off, I'd imagine. Oh, you shitty horse. Come on, stop doing this to me. You're always so wild up. Enough of your wildness. Alright. Good, good. Put my cap on. Need my kepi. Otherwise I'll get sunburnt. We wouldn't want that. Better believe he names his horse Prince. You best believe it. Alright, come on then. Oh, easy does it, Prince, come on. Still finding your legs after all those days at sea. Goodness gracious, whole month. Surprised you didn't kill over. You're on then?
Hello.
Can't very well go right. Come on, Prince. That is not what I wanted to do. Need to lock myself.
this message back. Yeah, we'll be back home. By home, I mean back at the clinic. My new home, because I don't like me at the embassy. Don't talk too much to you, Prince. Think I do. Probably getting tired of me by now. Think of all the good I've done for you, eh? Need that fresh sea from here. Terrible. Hate it. Good lad. Easy does it. Alright, chaps, open her up. Yeah, on. I'd really appreciate it. Any day now. Cletus, Jeremiah, Rebecca, Crawford. There's nobody here. Take this. See that gets the cook. I don't know, some merchant of mumble jumble. Someone was on that drug and said something about a recipe. I don't care. Just take it.
Dude, imagine we get assaulted by chickens on the road.
Good riding. Just holding on with your knees. Trust the horse enough, you won't even need reins. At least keep the reins loose in your left. Also follow the road. Not too hard. I'll make the Freeman's call eventually. Enough target practice. Shame we don't have an entire horse arena. That would be good. Entire glade to do some practice on. Maybe during the parade we can shoot off some guns. Fireworks. At least the anniversary. When that celebration is happening, probably on the Major's birthday. I imagine, I believe it's on the same date. Major's birthday, anniversary. What a terrible birthday to have. What do you think, Prince? Thought so too. Go the way. To the side now. Get out the way! Goodness, you want to be trampled to death? What are you, deaf? Move out the way! God! Sometime you'll be crushed. I need to pick up my shoes. Just wait here. Alright. It's hot. Very hot.
That does nothing but worry.
Get my
Fuck it,
coin
I'm
purse.
not dealing with it today.
The way you think. Couldn't just. The moment I hear footsteps downstairs.
Coin purse. There we are.
Moment. You doing all right? Is there anything that you need?
Huh? Oh no, just left my coin purse in here when I was doing a checklist. It's alright. Gotta go get my boots. They've been repaired. There's a hole in this one. Hey, Mr. Sharma.
Understood. I'll let you take on.
Thank you.
Good day to you as well. Make sure everyone was attended to. As I like to say.
Whatever he spent or traded away to get.
It may not be so complex.
And follow the coast, you go that way. It depends on which major town
For instance,
they're coming from.
say here at the tavern, I started offering a opportunity. You didn't have to pay for something in full all at once.
One silver.
My shoe's done yet?
1 silver? It is. Here we go. Here's
Good.
silver. All right.
Did you give him a nice wipe down too? I'd hope so. That's including the service. If I'm giving you 70.
Here you go. Full repair. Good as new.
Oh, well, I don't see a spot on the bottom where you patched it. Fine work.
Mm-hmm.
For you, anyway.
I pretty much replaced that whole section just to make sure I wasn't
The
going
whole
to fall
soul?
apart
I like
later.
that soul. What do you mean?
The inner part is still worn in, though. You don't have to break it in again. Don't worry.
Okay,
It's
good.
the
I was
outer
very
part
worried
that's
about
not
that
gonna
because I
fall
do
apart.
riding, and the stirrups get very, very, very bad when you hold on with your knees and legs. So that's a secret to good riding, don't you know? It's not the reins, it's the hips. We'll say 75, just because it doesn't look like I'm wearing used shoes.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
All right, no problem. I'm sure I'll be back once I wear these ones again.
Best of luck.
No, not bad, right? I just don't want this.
I hear you got your boots. I could...
It's my boots back.
Let's see. That.
It's hard. I have back problems.
Looking sharp.
Feeling sharp, you know? I had a hat on earlier. The sun, it's terrible.
It is very bright.
Have you met Prince yet? My rising steed. My sunbeam on the air, or whatever you want to call him.
With the amount of good things that you have been talking about and who you've learned from, I'm kind of interested in wanting to maybe
Prince
meet
is a
the
good
horse.
steed. He has yet to make a war horse. Can't make a catafract out of him, but he holds his own. He's not afraid of much, and he's very fast, which is very good if I'm going to vanguard deploy anywhere. Well then,
Is there a horse right there?
Yes.
There's not one for me. It looks like you're just putting the air.
Not my fucking realism. What the shit? That was fucking weird. Did you hear something? I didn't hear anything.
I still don't see one, but it's okay.
Alright.
There's nothing there.
It's right
You
there!
begin to wonder if he's been lying about this horse the entire time.
It's my horse!
Are you sure
Well,
about that? You
I swear it by Sotar. I would never lie. A man of the Empire.
It's okay. I will just. I will just
I'm
say
not-
there's a horse there.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, there's a
I don't
horse
feel
right
crazy.
here, can't you see?
I don't feel crazy.
Sure.
There is a horse here!
I'm sorry. Please talk more about the horse.
No, I think I'll just fuck off. What the fuck?
Oh, what?
I have nothing out! The shit? There's nothing. What? I'm so done. Well, they had it all right. Just a fool. What the shit? You're just gonna stay off now. You're never gonna go on. Ever. Never touching you again. Prince? My shining steed. I knew you were there. The whole fucking time.
It's a miracle.
I think I've had enough. I'm gonna go back to playing Bacon Lady. Everyone thinks I'm fucking crazy anyway. Fuck this horse.
I think the muskets are bugged. Or I found a bug. Every time you sit in a chair, it activates. Weird. I'm on that grotting spot. Bro, I'm not crazy. Please. I'm not nuts. I swear. By Sotar, I'm not nuts. Look, it's dead. Look at the striking resemblance.
Never had a horse, bitch.
Well, you're a bitch. That's right, hot dog DM. Eat shit.
Oh, you know what? Okay. New module.
No.
Be at your shop, bitch.
No. I'm satisfied with my
Too
super
late,
sad
too
modules
late.
of the day.
Too late. You reap what you sow. Get in your fucking shop.
I haven't sewed anything. I don't need to get them. Oh, I do. I have bread in the oven. Fuck me. Don't leave me alone.
Oh, no.
I almost sounded like a man slotted. Oops.
I have your 4 units at my place. I can go grab them.
Oh. Yes, please. That'd be very nice.
I'll come back here in a little bit.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about what happened. Hopefully it's sorted.
It's everything's fine. Thank you.
Okay. No, it's not. Bread. Lots of bread. He's not here. Thank goodness I'm saved. Saved. Bread. Bird. Oh, I'll just wait. Silly Peter.
Good day, soldier. Good day.
Miss Laudia.
Good day.
Good day.
Can I help you?
I'm Lieutenant Gregor. Nice to meet you.
To meet you. Mm-hmm.
I believe I've met you before. When you came to the embassy.
Were you at the...
May I come in and speak with you?
Sure. Is it bread related? Do I need to make an order for something?
It will be related, yes. If I could speak with you in silence, I need to be secretive.
Sure.
Hang on.
I hear word it's
so
the Major's birthday soon. Is that true?
You know, I appreciate that. Yes,
Do
it
you
is his
know?
birthday. We'd like to do something special for the man. He's been so good to us, you know?
I see.
And I was wondering if you would be willing to cater our event that we're planning.
Event? When would this be?
Oh, it's about, I think his birthday is in 5 days, I believe.
5 days. Oh, 5 days. That
Is something wrong?
wouldn't be around the same time as a certain anniversary, would it?
Oh,
Never
No,
mind.
it's not the same day.
It doesn't matter.
I don't believe.
Well, I could cater to the event. What would you need in terms of pastry? I could make a variety of different pastries, all the way up to a cake. Cakes do take a bit of time, 3 days of preparation, and of course I would need material for that. I don't have much in supply right now.
Well, what we've planned is, since you have such a...
Excuse me.
Of course.
Yes, Miss Terry. If you wouldn't mind.
4 units.
Thank you. 20 copy, you said?
Yes. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Sorry, business calls.
Sorry, Harry.
Oh, they keep you busy, huh?
Very.
Well, the catering. We were since you've been cooking for our men, we really enjoy your food. And since you have such knowledge in Theosian cuisine, we were thinking of leaving it to you.
Leaving it to me. All right. How many dishes would I need to prepare? I would guess.
And we
for
do
an entire
know
garrison.
that this is under. Yeah, just. It would be for the whole garrison, yes. But we would provide you with all of the raw materials, all the food you need. Anything you would like to add would greatly be appreciated, and we would fund that part of it.
All right. In this case, you just be
Anything
paying me
that
to
is
prep
not
and cook,
raw
and
food.
that's not difficult. Raw food I can supply. It's mainly honey and
We will
more
supply
than likely
the raw
oil
food.
that I'd need. Basting oil.
Okay. Oil and honey, yes.
That would be for the cake, which is something I would add as an addition. I don't think you'll find a cake anywhere else.
Oh, he would love the cake, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
we
think
would
so.
give you
It's rather difficult.
we would give you access to our staff as well, and the kitchen and staff area. Would that be to your liking? You would have
That's a lot of
assistants, so
responsibility.
it would not be you doing it.
Assistance would.
I think you'll be
definitely
fine,
help,
Miss Ladia.
Especially in prepping the cake. That's probably the more difficult part. Perhaps some of them could help me.
Yes, you've got plenty of staff. They'll be at your orders.
That's very kind. I can do this as
And your
long
kindness
as the
is
key
better.
ingredients are provided. The food I can provide myself. Obviously, I'll be paid for my work, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Mm-hmm.
And we will have to discuss pay after the catering.
5 more days.
Let me think.
That is fine. I don't mind. You can
So,
get an estimate
do you
to me as
accept?
soon as you
Would
speak.
you be interested then?
Oh, I'd be more than interested. That is something
Remember,
I definitely
Kitty
like
Kitty,
to
we
do.
have to find people if we're going on the adventure.
Great. I am happy
Thank
to
you,
hear.
Lieutenant Gregory. That is kind of you.
I guess they want one of them.
And now, I'd like to give you a few
knock,
things.
Oh.
If you could give us one moment, miss.
Just a moment.
Okay.
Continue.
That didn't sound like
I would like to give you this sigil.
Man hands you a small sigil, and a key, along with 3 silver.
Thank you.
The emblem with the sigil on it will allow you access to the embassy. Just show it to our guards. The key will take you to the staff room in the kitchen.
No.
Thank you very much.
You have free access, Miss Ladia.
Very kind.
Thank you.
Then I am at your service. I
The
will
major
try
has
and
been,
get what you need.
and as you're aware, the major has been so busy. We would love to see him take a night off. He's been so good to us.
I'm sure you won't even notice I'm around preparing all this. So
Now,
keep it a secret.
you can't say a thing.
Not a word.
Shh. Because if he heard about it, he would shut this whole thing down. He's very humble, as you probably know. He would say,
Seems
"Don't
the
bother
type,
time
yes.
on me," you know.
I will get it done. I'm sure I'll be over at some point and I'll send a letter in advance of my arrival.
Of course. Let's do business with you, Miss Ladia.
Of course.
Yeah, we'll be expecting you.
Thank you.
No need for a letter.
I'm sure.
Tell him the lieutenant sent you if you need it.
All right. Thank you again. Have a good day.
And remember, show them that token, and they will let you right in the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day, Miss Ladia. Thank you so much. Anything you need, please let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, this is gonna be difficult for me to use the wall.
Sorry. Details.
And some
details I
gentlemen
can't
walk
tell.
in.
Mm-hmm. It's a secret. This is to say a lot of good business.
I see.
And I won't be doing
Oh,
it.
that is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
I do have bread today, though, to actually do business, if you'd like
I
some.
do see that. I would love some bread.
It is 20.
we go.
Thank you. Take any
Thank
one you
you.
desire. They are warm. Mm-hmm.
Grabbing something that's on my desk.
Ooh,
I mean,
delicious.
Or,
Gummy bear tasting bread. Yummy. Didn't think I could make that. Anything news-wise as of late, or was it just another hot day? I've been staying out of the sun.
Just another hot day.
Mm-hmm.
But nice bread. Pick up the mood. No?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, I believe they are doing their exercises again.
I'd fall over instantly, even with my back up against a wall. Not for me. I can run really fast, that's
Don't
about it.
get me wrong, I am quite flexible, but I cannot do that. That's my back.
You and me both. Oh, there's gonna be so much work to do. Goodness. So much work. Not hard work, I don't think.
It is quite a beautiful day, though.
Beautiful but hot. So, trying not to get burned. Staying indoors a lot today.
What? Your skin, very good complexion. Wouldn't want that burned at all.
And I burn very easily, as this shows for it.
I do as well, which is why when I usually walk about, I tend to find myself in the shades more often than not.
Good day, Miss Morin. Goodbye. She's not one for lurking in the shadows much.
No. She is very kind, though. Absolutely very kind. You know, I talked about your breads to one of the Imperial soldiers. I was talking up your stall, because he was talking about how he, too, cannot eat breads and even nuts.
That's awful. I feel terrible for him. Doubt I'll ever see him, though.
So I told him that... I guess maybe
Men
not.
like that typically avoid people like me. I don't know why. So strange.
Well, he says never trust a skinny baker. But he doesn't know that he was supposed to be chef or not.
Sounds like an ass. Wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him, which is not very far.
I mean, he rides a horse, he doesn't ride a donkey.
Eh.
I trust you're not talking about that gentleman who was just in the clinic?
No.
Okay, good. I heard
Good day.
something about riding a horse or donkey. Miss Flavia.
You wouldn't happen to want any bread, would you, Ludwig?
Sure, I can take some bread. Why not?
It's just 20 copper.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was talking about... I feel so bad that I forget his name. That Imperial soldier that Sanders was talking with earlier.
Yes, I forget his name.
The one
as
whose
well.
father was a horse doctor.
Yes, the horse doctor's son, yes, from Astagon, yes. Interesting.
He knows a
fellow,
lot
to
about
be sad.
horses and breeding horses, and he talks a lot about horses. And today it was a lot about horse cock, which is very interesting.
What? Who talks like that?
The other day he was
That's
talking about
disgusting.
seed.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's so
Thank you for
gross.
reminding me, Ms. Basil.
Men are so disgusting. No offense, Ludwig.
It
Men
was
are just
listen,
disgusting.
it was funny. So I did have to go and reiterate. If I didn't have the filter, I'd be talking just as vulgar.
Perish the thought, Miss Basil. Perish the thought.
Is the hot dog here?
What? What are you talking about?
What?
You're talking about horse cock, and
The
the next
what?
one we're talking about hot dog. Are you in heat? Is something wrong with you?
You're out, my king.
Miss Ladia?
I'm sorry. The what dog? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, don't worry about it. The hot dog god.
I think you're making things up.
And he was steaming the other day.
Who are you going on
Crazy.
about?
Is
I
she
think I
okay?
might be sitting in the sun for far too long.
Yes, I think that might be the case. Alright.
Anyway,
Well,
that individual sounds like
you
an
two
ass
have a
and
nice-
terrible person.
nice
and
day,
should
I
avoid men like
guess.
that. Honestly, it just sounds. They sound so good on the
I'm
outside.
going to use your
and then-
trash bin.
That's fine.
Oh, they sound so good on the outside.
You're just
but
throwing away the
really
whole
they're
bread.
not?
It's not
Are
that
you
it's.
sure about that?
You know, if it's just terrible, you could tell me.
That's a shame.
I was eating it.
That was the whole bread. You just threw it away. Kidding. Did you want to see
Oh, there's
me
Vaz.
by any
Perfect.
chance,
I
Miss
was
Torty?
literally just going to complain about not eating. Oh, well, it looks like Vaz is busy. Wait, no, he's not.
also
Yes.
have a date.
Yeah!
I have bread today. It's 20.
Are you going to buy some bread? It's 20.
Thank you. It counts as a meal, right?
Yes, it technically counts as a meal.
Yay! You want bread?
Sure.
Wonderful.
If you're buying in bulk,
12
it'll be
each,
35.
you said?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 35? Oh, you have 3?
No, 2.
Or how much? 2? Oh, 2 for 35. Okay, I misunderstood.
It'd
Yeah,
usually
there
be
you
40.
go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Enjoy.
It's good to support local businesses.
Thank you, Ladia. And thank you, Torty.
Surviving the heat, Mr. Hopper?
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Basil.
Do you have another one, perhaps, in the works?
I can.
Cool. I was gonna pray for him too.
Oh, thanks.
I'll make another bread.
Let's see.
Sure.
Of course. How much would that be?
Say another 15.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
50.
So, Mr. Hopper.
How's business, Little?
I.
Did I add the other one?
Very sad that they couldn't make
Did I add the other one from Ludwig? Question: did I add the other one from Ludwig?
Worrying me.
Did I add Ludwig's total or did I not? I'm blanking. I don't think I added Ludwig. I added, whilst talking to, Basil. I added hers. I don't think I added Ludwig's.
I can wait.
I didn't, did I?
Yeah, no, he found me. He found me this morning when I got in.
I don't think I did.
He apologized. I gave him another chance.
I have 185.
He's still kind of cute, so.
I've sold 4 bread.
I could go now. I'll let Miss Wolf know the message.
2 for 20.
We can go and talk about it.
We don't. The cat
And-
ran away, I think. I'm saying it's no stress if we find
I
you.
also need to go let Mr. Kid know something.
2 for 35.
How long will it take for the bread
And now
to
I've got
be
another
made?
for 13, so
No, we had
50.
a good little picnic.
Mr. Kid.
Bread was slightly stale from
Hmm?
last night.
How long will I have to wait?
Not long. It'll be a bit doughy.
Sorry.
I don't know what that means, so it's fine.
But I'm just very
Yeah,
glad
tastes fine.
that you had that time with him.
Don't mind.
He's
This
a
is
very
good
good egg. He gets very shy.
Okay,
You're thinking
perfect.
really hard.
So 200.
Right, splash
Doodle
me some
rich.
water, please. Night too.
We have money.
I don't have Mother and I wrong.
I
I'm
could
not
get
sure
him.
if you want to get
Give me
stuck.
give me a nice little, just a quick slap.
Oh, I was just going to get the well water.
There we are. Good.
It's gonna be more like a
That wasn't
roll.
a slap, Bertie. That was a little pat on the face.
Dumpling roll.
I don't want to slap him. I only want him bread, and I want him bread.
There we go.
Hold on.
I like that. I like that.
Wait. I think they've become ethereal.
Right. Well.
It's cute, isn't it?
I'm gonna sit down and enjoy my bread.
Adorable. A lot of people have been having headaches today, so
Not much longer.
that might have had
Give it about 5 more minutes.
5 minutes? Oh shit, that's a while.
I'll
Can you
come find
deliver
you.
it to the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Go on.
Thank you. Come on, Dredge.
It's fine.
If you're walking with them, you
see you
have a
around this
great.
space.
See you around.
Next time you see me running after a white
You
cat,
too.
chase after, yeah? Because it'd be cool to have you with, maybe.
There, Miss Vadia.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe this time we won't run into
In a bit, you want to
cave
toss
troll.
stones by the south gate?
I have to edit something. I did bad math.
Uh-oh.
Gets me in trouble. 2,185 copper. That's not right.
What? That's a lot of copper.
I'm apparently really rich. Anyway, now I just wait for that dumpling to finish heating. I stuck it to the side of the wall to heat faster.
From here, the one on there.
Mm.
Yeah, like one of the small square ones. Well, I could eat an owl with
So.
a stone and eat kiwi, so
Do you need to be all fancy for this thing that you're setting
What
up
thing?
for?
What thing?
That hidden thing that you told you I don't know anything about. But the very
would
handsome
assume
imperial
it would
man
look
goes and
nice
walks
if I was
in.
dressed up.
Well, on that, if it's today, I would love to help you get all dressed up.
Well, it's not today. It's in 5 days, so shh, don't say it.
5 days. Well, in that time then, I would like to help you get all dressed up. I'll do your hair again. You can wear that pretty dress.
I'd like that. I also like my toes.
Wear the new one. Make her wear the new one. It looks really good.
Mm.
You could say that to my face, kid, or not.
You looked very good in your new dress. I'll say it. You just seemed so
like a man
self-conscious
who's
about
not
it when I said it
afraid.
last time.
No? I was flattered. There's a difference. I blushed.
Oh.
Good job, kid. Anyway,
Yeah.
continue. Go on. Go on.
Yep. Bye.
Don't want to make him feel too prideful about that. Start to get ideas. And when men think it's a disaster, just look at politics. Awful.
Mm.
We don't let men think.
Is there anything you would like to do? We can go for a walk if you need to. How much longer on that?
2 minutes. Not long. Just enough time for me to
Then we'll head
grab
to the
this
tavern
water because I'm hurting and dying.
You should hydrate. That is a good idea. That's not hydration.
That's so good.
Come on, Basil. Hey.
No, it's not immodest. I know it doesn't have any bloomers, but Imperials will not care. I think they'll appreciate it more because I'm dressed fancier. It meets their expectations of what society is supposed to look like. I think anything but that.
Good to check in, sorry.
What are you doing?
I need a -2 food.
Oh, this is a training spear. It doesn't have a real point. Sorry. It's just flopping all over the place.
You should watch where you're pointing that.
Yeah, I'm sleeping here.
What do you got for sale today?
Nothing. Whatever.
Guess maybe you have to make another one.
Nothing.
I can use with some raw food. That way I could make more.
Well, the farmer was here to give you stuff earlier when you weren't
True.
around.
I did. I did get some. Do you want
Alright,
something?
well, you have nothing?
I can put something in the oven that'll be ready by afternoon.
I can't help but giggle.
Warm,
I'm
doughy
sorry.
dumpling?
Please do be careful, though. I know this is
It's already the afternoon.
a training spear.
Well,
but
late
it
afternoon.
really hurt someone. In fact,
This
knocked out
bread is done.
someone's eye.
But this is for Mr. Dredge. There's 2 of you? Okay.
You got something that's like good enough for like filling me for the day?
I could make a salami sandwich.
I'll put it up against the wall somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
2 of those?
I can do 2.
Goodbye
It'll
for
be
now.
35.
How much?
Oh, she makes me laugh every day.
For both?
See, I can
Yes.
see that. I'm more concerned for her
For
well-being.
both of them or one of them?
For both? I know what I said. If you're buying in bulk, I still make 5 copper profit.
Alright, well, I'll buy 2.
Okay.
35?
Mm-hmm.
Here's 40.
That's very kind, thank you. It'll be done by late afternoon, so come by and I'll have it warmed and ready. I'll even put cheese in it.
Thank you.
When did he sneak out? I thought he was still locked in his office.
No, he snuck up.
When did you sneak out, Sam? I thought you were still making bandages. I just did make the bandages. Oh. Never mind then.
Very good at what he does.
Yes, I suppose so. I've gotten myself to make the bandages faster and faster each and every time. You never know when
Quick math.
stuff like
This
that's
is
going to be needed.
235, right? Am I stupid? It's 235. 235. I'm so dumb. 225.
You kind of slowed down. Everything was
220.
so hectic this morning.
I don't know why I thought it was the other thing. Stupid.
Technically not.
225.
Well,
Stupid.
doesn't always mean it was a bad thing, I suppose.
Well, thanks, Harry.
Actually, that reminds me. I forgot to do something. I'll be right back.
It's ready. Here you go.
Grazie.
Mm-hmm.
I need to wait. There we go. Grazie.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to make
Oh, sorry.
sandwiches. I love being a woman. Back to the kitchen I go.
Mmm. I see.
And now the finishing touch. The most important part.
Oh,
Why
my hand
can't
did
men
not like
do
doing
this?
that.
It's.
I don't know. It's
That's
very
it.
easy, isn't it?
You'd think they'd be able to do this. I know, it's beyond your comprehension, but that's how you make a sandwich, Ludwig.
Oh, alright. Fuck me, I guess.
He's flabbergasted. He has no idea how I just
No, I'm not
stuck
welcome.
2
Alright, I'll
pieces of
leave.
bread together. What? No! That's.
I know when I'm not
He's
welcome.
embarrassed. He doesn't know how to make a sandwich. That's what it is. I feel so bad. That's all.
That has to be it.
How did men survive for so long?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Did he just.
Sound like my wife.
You have a wife?
Yes.
He does.
I
Why
didn't
does
know
this
that.
come as a surprise to people? Am I that repulsive?
Does she live here?
No.
Or is she
No.
somewhere else? Oh. How long have you since you last seen her? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh. It's been about a year.
How do you live? A whole year? Without seeing... That's
He goes-
awful.
It's so sad. I even tried to give services over at the bathhouse. I know sometimes it gets lonely.
Yeah. I have a constant stream of letters from her and Eleanor, so I have no need to worry.
Wait, you have a kid? What?
Yes, I have a daughter.
How old is she?
She should be 12 now.
Wow, I remember when I was 12, shut in a room reading books. I remember those. Fond memories.
Continue to surprise people with this.
That's so wonderful. I'm so happy for you.
A lot younger than what
I
we
honestly
actually
didn't
are.
know. I didn't dig deep. I'm not the person to pry. That's why I asked now. That's great.
Are you looking for something to eat? Yoo-hoo.
You need something, Mr. Harry?
Oh, sorry. And, I was thinking, I
don't envy the next couple of letters.
You'd like some stew? I can do that.
Oh.
That's not too
Yes, please.
Okay.
Did you write to them what happened?
Well, of course, but it'll take some time to get back home.
Well, I bet there will be letters of congratulations for your award that you were given, I'm sure.
Yes, well, unfortunately, that letter will arrive after the fact that I have told her about the incident. Of course. So if she isn't already on her way here by the time that letter reaches her, I wouldn't be surprised.
I need a pinch of salt.
That you would take the medal back as soon as she got here, if that was the case. Just take all that money.
Sorry.
Also, I think you might need to convince Soma for your little party, as it were, later. I told him that you had planned on doing something, and he seemed reluctant to do it.
I wanted to do something. Maybe we can all sing shanties again outside at the clinic, like you did last time.
Okay.
You'll have to speak with the sergeant now.
It will
He
all
put in
be
the
ready
call.
by afternoon, late afternoon. Just come by.
He's more inclined to
I'll
that
return
sort of
then.
thing.
Okay. Have a good day.
I was never one for singing. Not very
You
good.
as well, Miss Laudia.
Singing is very fun.
I used to
Singing
sing.
or dancing. Can't do
No,
either.
I'm very embarrassed to
Did
sing.
you
ever
really?
again. Mm-hmm.
Why?
I sung over dead graves once. It's probably bad memories. But I don't know, it just felt right.
I see.
How stupid of me. Not appropriate at all.
So have you gone into the bathhouse and rested your bones?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, out of 2 common viscera, I can make 2 meals.
You deserve to
Out of
have
1
good
viscera,
things
I can make
and
a
to
single
relax.
meal, which is really useful for cook.
Beautiful women like yourself shouldn't be
Only
covered
class I
in
can do it.
bruises. But to see you like that, I actually was very upset. Because that's from last night.
And the troll. Regardless, rest and good things I don't get, so.
Do you need to be seen?
No.
I don't think taking the Bjorning to a clinic where they got, well, beat up and whatnot.
Well, I suppose.
Not a good idea.
They were,
They can be very
in the
ugly.
clinic, weren't they?
Yes, they
Everything?
were. They were along the side of Mr. Marcus and I believe his name is Sharik. Yes.
At the blacksmith?
Yes.
Mr. Imperial, you said there was a ceremony today? Did that already happen?
Ceremony? Well, there was the
Oh, fancy
the
thing on
one-
your chest plate.
yes. There was one earlier.
That did
this morning,
happen.
yes.
I did.
Yes.
Unfortunately. Oh, well, we've attended it. Well, I guess I was in the middle of something else.
It was very quick.
I was in the middle of an appointment. I feel very upset that I wasn't there.
I see.
Nothing extravagant.
Coco. Oh. Why?
3-second rule. 1, 2. Oh, there we go.
I don't drop my food.
Shall we go and
I'm a
find him?
professional. I don't know why I came back inside. There he is.
There he is.
I'm done, Mr. Markle.
Oh.
I'm going to show you something really cool.
Thank you.
Something you'll be able to learn. So this is how I made it. This is some cheese and salami. Now check this out. This is the coolest part. Are you paying attention? Okay. Done. That's it. And you cut it into 2 and it can serve 2. Because it's huge. There you go.
No, I crashed! He crashed me! Fuck! No!
Oh, that happens every time! Fuck! I forgot to let go of it. We're not doubling items. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. No. God damn it. Hey, you know what? This is the perfect time for a little bit of a... Oh. 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 He is cursed. Markle's cursed, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Chat. I'm hungry. No, we didn't survive. VRChat quit. I'm hungry, chat. I'll need to be right back. I need to find some food or something. I'll go to my next door lady's fridge and grab something. There's usually something. Milk or orange juice. I don't know. There's something. I just grab food and go. Let me do this real quick. Okay. I will be back. Please be patient. I feel so bad about that amulet, dude. I wanted to get back Extra's pendant so bad. Fuck. One day. Alright. Can also plug my things into charge, which is not a bad idea. Not bad at all, I don't think. Unplug my phone. I'll fix my camera when I get back. It's not important right now. What is important is D's. Get it, guys? Get it? Haha. I hope you guys got it. It's a really funny joke. I'm quite comical, they say. That's why I have a Twitch streaming channel. Because I'm so entertaining. God. Where would people be? Where would people's happiness be without me on this platform? God damn it, dude. Careful, Tosha. You're starting to sound like that one streamer guy thing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh no! Killed the baker. Witness.
He killed the... I didn't kill anyone.
Can't prove anything.
Ah, so glad I'm not been banned from Twitch yet. Nobody's flashed their tits at me. Ah, thank goodness. Guys, I found some cold pasta. It's a day old, but looks good. Mmm, tastes a day old too. Mmm, yummy. Anything interesting happen? No one bully you, chat? Thank goodness. I sure hope no one said anything to you guys. Because if they did, oh, I'll get them. I'll give them the good old 1-2. Ain't gonna let nothing happen to you guys. What the fuck? Mmm. 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 Murder? What the fuck? I sure hope not.
Rolling.
Oh, good.
With a 10.
It's
It
really
hits.
good pasta. What the fuck?
What's happening?
I'm eating pasta.
Something about
Can I
pasta?
help you?
What
Were
kind
you
of
being mean to my
I don't
chat?
know, can you help
Were you
me?
being mean?
What?
Did you do
Am I
something?
being
your chat?
mean?
Did you say something
On
bad?
me or Lennon?
Lennon.
Me?
Did you say something?
No. Why? Are they ratting?
No. Oh, so you did say something, huh?
It's not matter what I said. Is your chat full of snitches?
Oh,
Huh? You got a chat of snitches?
you just incriminated yourself.
They
Shit.
didn't see
That's
shit,
not
and
how.
they know
That's not
better.
how blame works.
What the fuck? Damn. Chat.
You're begging the question.
God, are you dead?
Alright.
Are you dead, God?
Am I dead? No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Is God dead? Is that the question?
I love God.
I'm dead.
God is
I'm
good.
dead inside, but it doesn't count.
No, it doesn't count, unfortunately. I've tried.
I don't know, a little bit of necro, you know, nothing wrong.
Necro.
Yeah. Nothing.
Necromancing?
No, we can only hope.
Well,
Chewin,
what is it?
stop.
Hello?
Chewin, don't
Hi.
turn me on. Get out of here. I'm eating pasta right now. Not a whole ass
Hi,
meal.
How are you doing? Do you like your pasta?
Go away from me! Ah! I can't see you that way, Kewen. I can't.
God damn it. Fucking things work.
Basically, Kewen just summed up VRChat. Oh! Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh!
Yeah.
Welcome to VRChat.
Hmm.
You use a woman avatar? Okay.
Where the genders aren't real and the avatars are made up.
Alrighty then.
No, this is good pasta. I also have tonic water. Mmm.
What kind of pasta is it?
Tonic water?
It is cold fettuccine pasta.
What sauce, bitch?
It is an oil-based sauce with peppers and olives.
What's the sauce, bitch?
That's literally like when I'm asking what kind of pasta it is, half of it is the noodle and the other half is the every. When I'm asking what kind of pasta it is, half of it is the noodle and the other.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Oh God, what is happening? Okay,
What?
I'm better now. What?
God, are you?
Your Steam VR
I'm
reset
fine,
your
can you hear me?
audio and it looped and then it went again.
I'm
it
just
was so
gonna
weird.
pray. Just gonna pray so you
Can
have
you
more
hear me
strength.
now?
Yeah, I can hear
You're
you.
good.
Okay.
Who the hell's touching
You had
me?
one of me.
Oh, it's
Steam VR does it to me. It changes my audio source and almost crashes me.
That was weird.
Kewen, you need to fix yourself. When you stand, you look like.
Anyway, I was
a
saying,
hunchback.
and there's the fucking when people ask what kind of pasta you're having, half of it is the noodle and half of it is the everything else, and you didn't answer 50% of what I'm asking you.
Oh well, eat it. Oh wait, you can't.
You had it.
I can't
Then
because
fine.
it's not there in
I'm
front
just
of me.
making some adjustments. Don't
What are
worry.
you talking about? It's right here, dude. It's right here. I'm holding it to your mouth.
Keep
It's
tempting
right
me. I'm gonna
here.
fucking fly down and eat it and eat your pasta from you.
Alright.
Dude,
Break
My
time.
girlfriend
Get your
would
ass back in there. No, seriously.
Probably. I'm kind of a pussy.
you know, so is she though. Honestly, she's got one. Anyway,
I'm putting everything back on now.
Yeah, that works.
love her to death.
Oh, I think I got this one. Don't worry.
Anyway,
Under control here.
I'm almost
Anyway.
ready. I'm almost eating all the pasta.
I'm proud of you, Queen.
Do this.
Ah,
Yo, we all taking
thank
a
you.
snackies break right now?
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, Sergeant, check it out.
Yeah, look at this guy with the promotion.
I have responsibilities. I'm scared. I have a whole
Right in
squad
front of the
under me.
guards
I'm gonna get them all
too.
killed.
Way to fucking put it in.
Oh yeah, absolutely
That
just
made them
parading
see
that
it.
shit.
Empire loves to
It's like,
flaunt.
yeah, this guy literally like threatened all of you, and he got a promotion for it.
Yeah, Empire
Show
fucking
no fear.
loves their dick swinging contests.
Oh
I
yeah.
fucking know it. Because we
I know
got
all
the
about
biggest
that.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Horsecock.
I'm on the wrong side of VR chat. No, I'm on the right one.
Kimchi, do you like kimchi? Said Aerostorm.
Do I like kimchi? I've actually, I'm not actually that good with spicy food. Funny enough. It's my personality that's spicy, not my taste buds.
Hey!
I'm kind of,
Hello.
I'm very white with my spice tolerance.
White is really spicy.
So
though.
almost swung
Ghost
a
pepper,
massive
dude.
cock around during all that. He did. Yeah, like I get the mild salsa at Trader Joe's because everything else is too much.
Really mild, dude. I have to do
Yeah.
at least medium, if not super spicy. I grew up on Indian
Medium
food.
medium is tolerable, but it's a little uncomfortable. I wish there used to be something that the mild at Trader Joe's used to be between what mild is now and medium. That used to be like a halfway point. It was perfect. But they like made it like unspicy entirely, and now it's just like fuck.
Nom, nom.
This is good.
Yeah, I can't do curry with spice. I like spice, but I can't take it at all. Anything over mild makes me tear up, and I'm
trying to.
Mild is for pussies.
I'm trying to build up
says my cat.
tolerance.
Mild is for pussies.
I mean, they're not wrong.
That's okay.
I believe that I agree. Trust me, that's fine. I understand that I'm a total bitch about it. I'm trying to be not a bitch. But
yeah, guys, come on. Kind of a break. That's my job.
I'm trying to change, chat.
I have on a dare. I did drink half of 3/4 of a bottle of habanero sauce. It only hurt for about a day.
The sauce. Almost done.
I don't recommend it.
Actually, I'll finish that later. I don't need to right now. It's only been
I'll tell you.
3 hours, bro.
It's been eventful.
3.5. Yeah.
Squeezing a lot of juice out of those hours.
I need to upload my VOD because it's gonna be split.
Yeah.
Hate it.
Nice.
Thanks. It's the tonic. It always makes me gassy. Sorry, chat. Okay. Time to put my bra on so I can wear my chest tracker. It's the best thing. I'm so glad bras were invented to hold up women's tits.
Do you have
I don't
11-point tracking?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's very smooth.
I believe you.
Dude, I was so sad. I was one day late to getting the pendant. Fuck! She just so sad.
You're getting your pendant back?
Yeah, extras pendant. Just one day. He must have gotten a really good price. Fuck. That was so
did he
sad.
actually sell it?
Yeah, he sold it off before I got there.
I didn't know that.
Well, it is what it is, you know. Came by late last night and bought it off, apparently, so. Fuck. It is what it is. I'll cry about it.
Be how it do.
You know, it's only been a goal of mine for so long. For so long.
I need to charge my hands.
I'll find it somewhere in the world. Charge your hands, Fenris. Do it. I just charged my bra. Dude, I've got tits now. Fuck.
Kimchi
Whoa.
question. Just out of curiosity, how long is it until evening?
It's been 4 hours. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours, so I mean, probably pretty soon.
I'm only asking so that I know how long. I'm trying to make sure I have my fucking hands charged.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be once this module that Bruns is running is done. That's probably when it's gonna happen. So let me see how far along they are on that.
I'll have to wait and see what happens after the meeting, but I'd like.
Looks like they're heading back to town.
Who? Metagame, huh? Who? Tell me. All the details.
All of the things.
Well, it turns out that actually lore drop.
More like fever dream.
All of the lore.
That's me. I just have fever dreams for FT. Some things I'm right about. A lot of things
was
I'm just...
actually a shared hallucination.
Dude, don't gaslight me with these shared hallucination bullshit. It's actually sad.
Real somehow managed to hallucinate him in the exact same way at the exact same time.
I see.
Mass
I've crashed. I'm dead.
Oh no.
I don't see anything. Kimchi!
Oh, you're just T-posing in front of me.
Kimchi! I'm
I'm going! Ah! It was the door when I T-posed. God damn it. No!
Motherfucker. Get me back in there. Fuck. Give me a back. Fuck. Trying to roleplay, man. Dude, I'm just out here trying to play a little fucking 20-year-old baker. Leave me alone. I get I'm young, but fuck. Oh! Jesus, you're fucking hideous. God, look at you. Look at that fucking scar. Look at your eyes. You are an ugly, ugly, ugly fucking bitch. Jeez, oh my, don't smile. Don't smile. Don't do. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. What an ugly, ugly bitch. That's what I can do with the chest tracker. I don't even have to move my legs. That's so cool. Sick, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Blasphemy! No, it's not. It's called class. Unlike you guys, y'all are animals at Twitch. All of you are ravaged dogs. The moment you see some underwear, you're like, ah, I must sniff. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Chill, guys. Chill. It's a joke. It's just a joke. It's okay to joke. There's nothing wrong with it. Guys, it's a joke. Chill. Y'all are acting like I said some shit that were serious. Come on. Half of y'all are just creepy. I mean, no, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. You guys are not funny. Didn't what? Bruh. But I'm VRChat man. I'm literally the most hilarious thing that has ever happened. Unsubbing? What am I supposed to do with my money for my stream that I put back into streaming? What, bro? Shut up, Omniscient. You're fired. You know, I don't even pay you. You don't even watch my content. You just show up one day. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. We good? Do the girl voice? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, dude. Stop. Stop. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Guys. You know I hate doing the girl voice. You know I hate it. So goddamn much. Where's Kana? Ugh. Somewhere on YouTube. You can find it. Someone gained her earlier was just like, I really hope he starts uploading to YouTube again. No. I have a real job. I make real money. If you want to upload to YouTube, it'll be good content that I find good, not this trapping bullshit. I'm over it. Back I go.
Maybe I'll learn one day. was bad.
Of which 85 is refundable.
You get like 8.
Just running in a circle?
If you
What are you doing?
You get to pay in full.
You have to pay it in full.
Exercising.
And sign here.
Smart.
Well, we need to get that
Ooh, money.
better idea. Merchants.
I'm a whore. I love money.
Probably still
Thank you, Dark Racer.
He's not on this Ladia. Hello, Darty. I love throwing rocks. Oh, God.
One of my teeth are really loose. It's bad because I have all my teeth. One of them is just really loose. Fucking loose because I've been so anxious as of late. So I have to, you know, grind them. Have to. It's a tick. It's so annoying. One of them's gotten really loose since release of war. I need to stop. Should probably stop. So beautiful. 2 whole galleons. That's a big anchor. I didn't realize that was an anchor. You think Dredge can throw that around, guys? Holy moly. Harry's Meals? You're correct. Let me go grab them. Lottie remembers this now. Harry's Meals, aka my chat remembers it, because I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's afternoon when they're done, so I can wait. Dude, what if they had parties on the ships? They had lanterns and shit. Ooh. That'd be a cool mission. You just go out on the ships, go into places you're not supposed to go, get in super big trouble, and then fight an Inquisitor. I don't know, dude. I'm just spitballing here. Ow. Ow. Bad overbite? Same. Same. It's beautiful. Apparently we're supposed to talk to Corsa at some point. You guys know what the most scariest thing in this RP is? The poison. If you don't get poison, an antidote for the poison. If you get stuck with green slime, it gets in your system, you have like 10 minutes. If you don't get an antidote within 10 minutes, you will not death roll, you will die. You will get a death speech, but you will die. Because it's poison. Healing potion's not going to fix it. Life Bloom, we don't have those. You're just dead. Yeah. Lottie is anxious around Korsh. Not sure why. Just gets
bad vibes. Terrible gut feeling. It's like she feels sick. Who knows? One step at a time, said Miss Ellie. One step at a time. Relax. One step at a time. That looks nice. There's a bong. Suppose Mr. Saro's around? And more life blooms. Yes, antidotes are absolute. It will guarantee a cure. And it will be immune to said poison for a bit. You can't be stabbed with poison again and receive another antidote. That's not how it works. Once you have the antidote, you have it. And your immune system is, and your whole body is immune for some time. If you get stuck with something higher, then it's a different matter entirely. Lottie would love to go on a ship again, but she knows she can't. I miss Raylan. I really hope she comes back from DC.
I cannot imagine it, but if and only if. Oh gods.
I'm spying.
Your hands not working again? I was about to get my hands ready.
What? Hands ready for what?
Fine, I just have to...
Charge. Alright, anyways.
Thank you.
No problem. No, I could only imagine. Imagine if that little would just be... Fuck! I seriously would think that Sharik would do that to him. Oh, shit. How the hell has the day not gone down to evening? It seems like a while for the sun to be out this much. It's very weird.
Must be going on.
You know what?
Who knows?
My hands were really that magical. I compelled the weather to move. Shit. Almost worked, I think.
One day.
I could feel the sun just rising right on over.
You talk about it enough, maybe it will start.
Magic hands? He's got the magic fingering hands.
Well, I think I know what'll happen. Bitch, move. Fuck. Shit. That was a lot in my life. I'm in this crazy mental position.
Someone's turning into the perfect Imperial citizen. Security. Safety and security. Lottie's the Imperial spy. Gonna report everything. Lottie's not a spy. Anything but a spy. Even if she wanted to or would, she probably
I wouldn't, I'm gonna be honest. Being a spy is not her thing. Let's get Harry's soup.
Woo!
Let's keep the one raw food she gave us and use a viscera for what's her name? Miss Faye. Let's do that. Sounds way better. Three common viscera. So now we have 3 bowls of viscera. 2 for Harry. Harry, you're the chosen one. Your magics are the only ones to defeat. Oh, what the fuck? Let me out. It's not funny. Harry Potter.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, God damn it.
We try to do our best.
It's gonna be me, Kit, Miss Marin.
We go in knowing that
I'm gonna
we're
be
trying
doing
our
it.
best to help each other out.
Where'd my bowl go? What? It's just gone. Why? Oh. What? Huh? What? Where? What? What? Okay, I have one now. Maybe he's out in the field. Let's see. Nowhere to be seen. Oh, Mr. Harry. Suppose I can give this to Miss Nora.
Is she waving at me?
Take care of yourselves. Stay safe.
Yes. She tends to do that to everyone.
Hey, Miss Ladia.
Mm-hmm.
Does she need something? No, she just.
I have some stew for you.
I just bought some and just ate some.
Oh. Well, that's fine. Do you want to
It was
take it
great.
tomorrow?
Sure. I mean, if
yours.
it's free.
Yes. It's just a fatty brothy
Oh,
meaty
well.
stew. There you go.
Okay. Well, I will take it with me then, and that will give me an extra deal for tomorrow morning. I'll have it for breakfast.
Probably good to reheat it, I imagine.
And I need to actually I need to go check on your potion.
Oh.
I remember I told you the price on it is really expensive.
I'd imagine as such.
One moment. Let's see. Yes, no medical and price is 4 silver, 50 copper.
Okay.
So, I don't. Is that okay with you, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. I always feel like I'm overcharging something. Okay. Alright, well, Brewmaster, how's it coming along? Does it look like it'll be done this evening? Is it looking pretty good?
Yes, they'll most likely be done this evening. They're just steeping right now, cooling, letting everything mix together. So they should be ready. I just got done with something very, very profitable, so I'm hoping that will turn out very well. You might actually come start buying it from me as well.
Buying what?
I call it the essence of cherry. It's like a pure cherry drink. It's really strong, but you mix it with water. It tastes like cherry juice.
Oh, wow, that does sound amazing.
I need to take these extra close to Mr.
And you don't just mix it with water. You could put it in food, ale, drink. Hell,
it's
it
for you.
probably even make soap out of it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
Enjoy. It's not much, but it'll fill the stomach.
Better than nothing, you'd say.
Okay. Enjoy.
Have a good day, Miss Laudia.
They'll probably be
I will. I'll be around. What is everyone doing?
Same. I want to be the one with the rocks being thrown at us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, now he just left.
What are you doing?
Throwing rocks.
Oh,
Tossing rocks.
Well, you all have fun throwing rocks.
enjoy.
To do some trading, but I've been hearing of horrible things, some horrible, strange things at the docks. Basically, men scouting about. Look, ships stationed there. And I wanted to get your opinion. Is it safe?
You could try. I don't know if it's going to do anything for you.
Did you hit him? Or did he run out of the way?
They ran away.
I should.
Yeah.
Same here.
I was trying to get hit by rocks.
I'm a skinwalker. I walk amongst them all. Skinwalker. They don't know what I am yet. Don't tell them. Skinwalker. What are you doing? What are you doing, Peter? What are you doing all the way out here? What's wrong with you? What? What are you doing? Can't just wander outside of town. Goodness.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day, miss.
She'll be looking for you if you go outside of town too far. Exactly. You
That I
do
will do.
Seems like a match.
There's a mercenary, so you must be careful. No telling if they eat dog, you never know what they eat. Though Mr. Nero's okay. He's not been bad. To me, anyway. He actually escorted me places, so. I don't know who he's with. I would assume his partner. They do seem close, I'd imagine. Goodness. I suppose that's all about. Mercenaries doing mercenary work.
I'm going inside.
Paragraphs.
Who knows? It's not my business.
Told you to speak to me. I wanted to talk to you about some business proposal stuff before our meeting. It's more a simple thing. If you're still looking to get that chess piece made. Of course, of course. It's quite simple. I wanted to request something.
Oh wait, who's looking for me? Oh, I am.
Clifford!
Just sitting. I don't know what we're doing, but sitting.
I just made a new thing.
Just like that?
I feel like I'm gonna get jumped every time I come down this alleyway.
Yes, I finished.
I mean, we could jump you if you want. What made you think that?
Oh, we have a working product.
How much coin you got in your pockets?
The process requires a comment.
How many pockets do you have?
3 silver.
Ooh, that's some money.
Right, Tang.
Alright, I'm tired of squatting.
trying to make.
Doesn't look comfortable at all. With all respect, Mr. Dredge, that doesn't
Yeah,
look
you did that to yourself.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I figured you'd like, react to it or something, but
It's more comfortable than squatting with my legs for as long as I've been. Metal arm.
Oh, I see.
Like,
I just am sitting on the edge.
No, this is my strong hand.
I have tiny bones.
It's your strong hand.
Here, right. My ass isn't that small that I can humor me. Hold myself up on a tiny ledge.
Ow.
See these?
I mean, true, but ow. What?
It actually feels squishy.
Huh?
That was weird. That was really weird. How'd you know that?
What?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's meant for handling delicate things. I don't know. Your hands, they look delicate. Hang on. Wait. What? Quickly.
That's actually fun.
Nolzos is asking me to ask the people who I've sparred with before if they'd like to spar in the arena with a crowd.
You know what I'm gonna say every time I need to see your hand now.
Hold on. Ask me again.
Gonna be squishy.
What did they want?
You.
No. Show me the beans.
We're going to be doing spars instead of to the death matches for a while. Was wondering if you'd be interested.
Comfy chair.
Do I get paid?
There'd be a crowd. Fine. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to ask her. I assume you would. Alright. I should have seen that coming.
I get paid.
I should have seen that coming.
You really should have.
Oh, and I think, you got the.
So who'd you kill?
You took the wood spice station. I think you're good on those two extras.
About 4 separate bandits that were all trying to attack me at once.
Keep hearing about these bandits that I know I'll never get to fight at this rate.
There'll be none left at this rate. They keep trying my patience.
I just want to fight one man in armor before the fucking year is out.
They didn't have.
How much longer is in the year? How long is a year? How much time do I have before I... Doesn't matter. I want to fight someone in armor.
Well, it's
And I'm out of the
Marava
question.
the 16th.
Yes. Look, if I fought you like I want to fight someone in armor, you wouldn't have much of your medal left.
It's Marava 16th, by the way, if you're wondering.
Yes.
Spring.
Huh?
It's spring. Marava 16th.
I don't know what the 16th is, but if it's spring...
The number of days it
that's
has been.
I don't know how...
Since spring
it's
has
a
begun.
number?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a number of days inside of a month, and there's a number of months in the year.
Is it more or less than 10?
More than 10.
Alright.
For both, I think.
For both? Both what?
Yes.
Oh, you okay, dude?
I'm confused.
It's more than 10 months and more than 10
Okay.
days.
Yeah, no, I figured it was that type of
What's
thing.
a
Just making
month?
sure.
A collection of days.
Luckily, none of the armor you made for me got damaged because I wasn't wearing it.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Alright. Whatever.
It would have been perfectly fine if
But
it
it's
was a
spring.
Oh,
That's
no.
the start of a year, right?
That sucks. Your headphones can't reach.
Technically
That
not.
sucks. My God.
Technically, once your passes through the end of the year into the beginning of the year, and then it turns to spring, and then from there, summer. But it depends where you live, honestly. They all have it in different order. Ask
doesn't
me.
help
You'll
then.
know what
In
time of year
Gradia,
it
the
is,
summer
depending on the
lasts 6
temperature.
months.
And in Hayloft, the winter lasts all the time.
From my knowledge, it goes away for about 1 month. The single month in July. Or Jul. Not sure.
Alex.
I have one personal preference as being able to
been
tell
taken.
where the fuck I am at what time of the day. Speaking of which,
Speaking of time,
it's evening.
I don't know, it's all getting too confusing for me. Is it the start of the year or the end of the year?
we're in the beginning of the year.
Okay, you could have just said that.
Could have.
I mean,
Hello?
technically they
So
did.
why didn't you?
Do you need food?
Yes.
I have 8 on hand.
They can take 8.
Wonderful. 64 for 8.
Tell you what, though, Dredge.
Here you go.
It felt
Thank you.
nostalgic fighting for a minute once again.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Just lift the latch to my shop. Oh, he's gone and I'm
Those
muted. It doesn't
bastards.
matter.
2 of them using long weapons, the other 2 using short weapons, and their curved weapons too. Bastards. One mighty swing knocked them all off their asses, and then cut the other one to sunder. Got another one.
Mainly waiting.
Oh, just everyone is here. Okay.
We're muggers. We mug people.
Yeah, how much coin you got in your pocket?
Let me check.
Yes, how many
No
pockets?
pockets.
That's fine.
Real shame.
We'll take your clothes and your armor and your sword. We can pawn it off. We're generous bandits. Or your eyes.
Generous.
Your eyes are like blue
Do you think if we
diamonds.
take
We can
his
take those
yellow
too.
armor, we could make a yellow anchor?
I mean, I don't know how much. Don't know how much would really stay. I mean,
Maybe you could
this stuff
coat
isn't
it.
maintained right. It chafes like a bitch.
How many you think we'd need? Like, how many sets of those armor would we need for me to make a golden anchor? Do you think?
Too many.
Too many?
You saw Venora in that part of town.
She was right there, and I think she headed
Hmm.
that way.
Or maybe not enough.
Alright.
It's either that or
Maybe. How much does your anchor weigh?
Before.
That question again.
Should be a lot safer than its roll.
I remember the answer. I remember the answer, I think.
I have,
We
likely that I would
used
scare away the
4
boar
for
before
the
he could actually get to
sandwiches,
it.
guys.
So,
4 raw food for the
what comes
sandwiches.
after 6?
7.
We did those extra on the
Nice to
side.
see we're all educated.
That's where it went.
Wait, what?
900s.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
actually,
let's see. The average chess piece weighs about what?
Oh God, what happened to
How much would I say this weighs? Like what, like
Oh, then you're fine.
30, 40 pounds,
you'll use
depending
a
on the
sword, right?
person? So,
30.
that's
Well,
9.
half plate.
That's 900.
Mhm.
True, it is half plate. Although, are we counting this?
No. Those would be about 3 pounds.
No. Okay, so we're just counting the. So we're just counting the chess piece.
Just checking because they're
So
selling.
we're looking at.
a
Let's go with
steel
30
spearhead for
pounds
6
of
silver.
metal
See
per
if,
chess
people
piece here.
anyone's interested in.
So 900 divided by
Regulators,
30,
like that,
that's
yeah.
okay. So
300.
3 goes in
If you're gonna check.
No, yeah, you're right. It's 300. So you'd need 300 chest pieces to make an anchor.
We could solve that problem
Out of character
easily
drop.
by just
Out of
coating.
character, I already know the number. For that math, it's 30. You're a magnitude too
Yeah,
high.
I added a 0 because I'm dumb.
Understood.
Hey, God.
300s. How many is 300s?
You up for, you busy for the next, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes?
I mean,
I do
you
not
know
know.
what? Maybe he can make a bigger anchor. How about that?
You would need 30
a
armor
possible
pieces to
visit,
make
yeah,
a
but other than
anchor.
that, not certain.
I was
Oh yeah, shit,
getting ready
you're
to
right.
go
'Cause
do
I was
that
thinking
war
just
hunt,
3.
So I was gonna
Fuck.
call upon you
Same.
I forgot to add the
It's a little bit
0.
dangerous to be doing it.
See, this is why I failed at the academy.
Me too.
It's either that
I
or
had
I
to be
call upon you
homeschooled.
very early in the morning.
Couldn't listen well.
Wait, you went to the.
That would be wiser.
I'm going to be
Wait,
busy
you went to the
midday.
Imperial Academy?
No, that's not what I meant.
Morning?
School.
Yes,
School.
it would be wiser. Besides, Bandit is
Ah,
already
okay.
active right now. We've found out.
Okay.
Alright, well, then.
I was about to get
tomorrow
really
morning,
confused really fast
should
right
clear
there.
up the schedule. We're going to war hunt.
I'm always
Thinking too
confused
hard.
when people start talking about numbers.
Very well.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other schools that exist, so. I mean-
A moment, if you want.
Of course.
Your
Wait.
companion, Lorelei, have you seen her?
Alright, Tang, weird question.
She,
Are you
was
educated?
here, but
Like, did you go to school?
There was something outside of her control that has caused her to disappear for a bit. She should be.
What was that
returning,
like?
Very well. It is no rush, but if you happen to see her, let her know that I.
Wait a minute.
As I said, no rush. Would like to speak with her.
Of course.
Partly well wishes. I heard
think
them.
she'll
What's going on in these things?
If you know who that is.
Venora?
He's thinking
Yes,
really
I'm going
hard.
to. She
Yes,
hires me
What's
from time to time for
going
bodyguarding.
School? It's where people go to learn certain
She
subjects.
will most likely catch up with
Mathematics,
her attention. I'm
reading,
sure she's been hanging
economics,
around her more often.
trading,
Wait.
statuses.
History?
Is that what I
Saying
thought of reading is taught?
Al, something about
What?
making
Cult?
her a
Are
friend.
you calling my schoolhouse
It's a
outside of
cult.
your
About
house?
something that they would get.
Oh.
Oh.
You are telling people to look at pieces of dead
Miss
skin
Gladian sounds wonderful.
and hallucinated them.
Yes.
What?
Oh,
You're on the hook, by the way.
Is that
I
what you
didn't think
think
you were
reading
tomorrow
is?
I don't know if you have 6 silver.
Scribbles don't mean anything.
Oh,
Quiet.
have
If I
you
had that much coin,
seen
I'd buy myself
pictures?
something other than rags. I'm still
Not all
struggling
reading
to
has to
Of course
be
I've
find
seen
a piece of
pictures.
armor.
Well, then, is that
Right.
nonsense?
Well, no, I was just mentioning because the merchant over there was selling us.
No, because you can see what it is. The scribbles mean nothing.
Exactly.
It's the cult.
But
As nice as
if
that
I
would be,
explain a tree to you
Right.
and
admittedly
write
quite attached.
tree in common,
No, that's
Partly
fair.
because
does that
it
make the
was,
tree not real?
reforged by a good friend.
If it's written?
No, the tree is real. The scribbles aren't.
Alright,
So there's
figure that
Then how
out.
would you say tree?
sentimental. Should I have silver?
Tree.
I'd be lacking my spear.
I don't see what's
Yes.
so complicated here.
Must certainly seek out a merchant with a steel spear.
Probably be called bush or something. I don't know if it wasn't a tree.
As for you, sir, I would like to speak.
It has a meaning behind the word
That's
and it has
not
to be written
reading,
that
though.
way.
That's
Time
not.
will be done this evening.
Tomorrow.
The writing and the reading is a cult.
I owe you a drink.
We're doing it tomorrow morning.
Ah, well.
We get to town. We sell
If
out.
today doesn't
Okay,
work,
I guess I'm
Right,
part
so
of a cult
switching to
now.
another topic before I
Well, I feel bad
Before
for
I
Becky another day. It's just
lose
I
what
don't
I
see
do
myself
now.
being up much longer.
You work with a lot of the merchants around town, right?
Tell you what,
Some of them.
tomorrow
I
morning.
am a baker, so I have.
Do you know any that sell
regular
pineapples?
I can't.
Is that true?
What the fuck
No,
is
but I have
pineapple?
coconuts in
See?
my schoolhouse
There's one
upstairs.
thing I'm waiting on. I might
Big
be working
coconuts.
all
What's a
night on it.
coconut?
I might be interested in a drink in the morning once
It's
it's
a
done.
fruit.
It's a fruit.
I suppose. It's not enough.
Very
The
well.
See,
coconut
that's
is
a
not
good
enough.
question. What is a coconut? Is a coconut a fruit? No, it has to be a fruit
a
because it
fruit.
has liquids inside it, right?
See you tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to head.
As
You've
of
told me
recent, I have
nothing.
established an arrangement with.
I guess humans are
various
fruits then.
By the way, Lorelei.
Oh, okay.
Most of my goods
What?
are going
They have liquids
to-
inside
He has
them.
told
Get
me
some
that
rest.
you
I'll see
require
you
Or
later.
vegetables.
If you're-
Are we all
No.
vegetables?
will be
All right.
supplying what I can tomorrow.
Well, guess we're having this conversation now. What makes something a fruit?
Okay, cat and mouse.
So I will meet you in
Works
town
for me.
I
tomorrow
would guess.
Okay, but just
I'll
what
be
is
sure
the
to talk
coconut
to them in the
though?
morning then.
A coconut.
That was just what you
Okay.
call somebody who's crazy.
So you know those trees that have like those little brown spheres at the top of them, and then they can like fall off and they have milk in them?
Probably for the best.
Rocks?
Yeah, those are called coconuts.
I want to be out there. Then.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
I started to realize that as I was
No, well.
freak out. I just
I mean, he's not
Focus
that
trying so hard to
far
get
off.
Oh,
This site does.
I mean, coconuts,
A rock.
like, are
It's
hard
not a
as rocks.
fruit. Sanders, please.
Yes, but a coconut can be compared to a rock.
Coconut.
Greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, you just crack it open.
Get water from
Usually
stones,
on a rock.
so I always thought that's what they meant.
The point is, if I throw a coconut at your head, it's gonna fucking hurt, right?
Because they're rocks full of water, but it's a rock tree.
Would come back alive.
Hey, if he gets too mad, I'll just.
To an
Claudius, your arrow has been delivered.
his reasoning is sort of correct.
And this was the other
What's a pineapple?
that we could potentially train.
I get
So
every
a
reason.
pineapple
Spikier
is another kind of.
I'm going to bed now.
Well, it's not really a.
Pineapples
Well,
are
no, because
soft.
pineapples aren't hard. Pineapples are rough and they're spiky,
My old heart is going to.
but they're not hard.
No, you're right, I will be.
What is your obsession with hard
so
pineapples,
insensitive.
Mr. Sanders? I'm curious.
I mean,
I'm glad to see you well.
Wait. Did someone tell you
Is it
something
that
stupid at the
weird lumpy,
bathhouse?
squishy thing?
no.
Okay, there's a lot of weird, lumpy, squishy things, Tang.
Your name is Mr.
Like
T.
spiky, but also like spiky lumps.
Yes. Tirnel.
Doesn't know. I've just been. Listen, you know how you get like food cravings every now and then for like really specific
we're gonna do some
things,
spear training if you want
like
to join us. I tried
chocolate,
to get Miss
strawberries,
and
or
we got Miss
cherries, or
Maren.
grapes, or
Mr. Kid's
bananas.
gonna be there.
Because
I
it's a
have some other
spiky
people if they
apple.
want to join, but
I'm just craving pineapples.
Miss Marin.
It's been a long time since I had one.
Think
first
of a
came to
pine.
Korea, I had a
Have you ever seen a
pineapple.
pine cone?
I can't say
So
why
a
you would
pine
want me to
cone,
be at spear
but an
training.
apple
My spear
pine
is just
cone
Well, I
a
saw
shape.
your head. I saw your head at spear, and I thought if you want
Is
to
it-
join, you can.
Red like an apple, or is it brown like a pine cone?
It's yellow.
But
Yellow.
And green.
understand,
Why is it yellow?
I'm not much of a spear.
Why is it called the?
Well, we're not going to
Okay.
call it a pine squash.
Hey,
It's not a
if you want to
squash.
just watch,
Summer?
it's always good. I learn a lot from just watching.
Sergeant.
Ah, sister.
It's just very confusing. Sorry, Mr. Dredge.
May her grace watch over you.
I don't like this fruit on principle.
His hands are covered.
God's doing God talk.
I do so love your silent prayers. Harmony and balance and togetherness. So peaceful.
What you got?
I'm sure you're wondering why I've gathered you all here
I
today.
may not be a practitioner of
We're mugging you.
How much going
Turn out your
pocket?
pockets
What a mugger
if you have any.
It is
Well,
wondrous.
fuck, wait. I think
You're
I was
really
going
good
to
at this
answer, but I
mugging
changed
bit.
my mind.
How are you
Yeah.
really am.
You haven't begun the
You'll make a
work
master
yet.
class criminal one day.
It's not like I didn't threaten anyone.
I am quite well.
I've never hurt
My
a person in my
efforts
life.
within the
Don't
forest
feel
today
threatened. We are this right.
Do you make padded caps?
I'll even
as
mean
well?
people.
Like,
You know what? For you, that's correct.
That would be a Marin thing. She does the cloth.
And
I
maybe
do
for you
leather.
too.
What are you talking about? I'm a very
you could cease the work.
non-threatening
How
person.
much would you like to take since you had already begun?
That's a really funny joke.
It's
I can just take it and I can sell it. I'll
Yeah.
You might observe, but
Definitely.
he won't
Sure.
join us.
All
He
right.
won't watch.
You take care of yourself, Miss Claudia.
Should we
Make
see if
sure
we
you
can
have
find Miss
coin
Laura?
next time.
That was what I
Yeah,
said.
I'll make sure not to be a broke bastard.
Good night.
Okay, I kind of liked having extra
Alright.
coin in my pocket, but that's
I'm
fine.
gonna see if we can find.
Unfortunately, this has shined
or
some
Mr. Kit, because Mr.
Right.
Kit was gonna be there
I saw
too.
a
Yeah, no,
ghost.
it's okay.
Oh.
It's
So,
fine.
let's see if we
It's
What?
robbed in hindsight.
You saw a what?
But you have
A
if you're
ghost.
not joining us, you have a nice day.
He's
Mr.
back
T.
from the dead.
The
small smith.
You're going now, yes?
That's not
Oh,
true.
You-
We haven't seen
you-
Sharik in
Come find you.
forever. God, I miss Sharik.
Finished my conversation.
No secret.
We'll be on the
Remember,
beach
you
tomorrow.
sometimes see his face. He's not really there.
Yeah, have a nice night.
They're just covered in
You're
red.
right. I
I'm gonna
miss
see if we can
him.
find Miss Laura.
Are you bleeding?
Murdered
We
and
miss him every day. Oh well.
No.
You know, one of these days someone's gonna believe you.
Too silver for that.
So why are your hands all red? You kill someone?
As soon as possible.
cherries and honey. Cherries and
Oh, okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, it's gonna. You're going to
probably
touch
get it
my
to you
face
later
and
today.
make me feel all sticky? What the fuck?
You define
You're a
the
monster!
So why are your hands all red, Brewer? You kill someone or something?
No, I made
Myron.
very strong cherry juice today.
How much would you recommend selling a Gambeson for? Because I genuinely don't know how much one is worth.
The market value? Oh, again, this is 3 silver, 50 copper. We're recommended.
Oh. Alright then. I don't know why I was expecting it to be a whole lot more.
Let me double check, I suppose.
At least it's nice and quiet today.
Oh yeah, it's a
It might
pretty
just be
nice
my
and
mind.
quiet. That's a good change, you know, nothing crazy going
You can charge more
on.
if you want. It's just
Hopefully.
recommended sale value.
You know,
No bandits
fingers
attacking
crossed.
town, no pirates
To break
in
it down,
code.
essentially. On campus,
I doubt we'll
there's
see any
only
pirates anytime soon.
Not the regular
12 units.
Oh, okay, so he's the one that we have to thank for, you know, us being quiet here.
Yeah.
Nice.
He got attacked or something, or he went out to attack them. I don't fucking know. But he's covered in their blood, so he had a good day.
Well, thank you for letting me.
Person I was waiting for.
And if I could manage to sell it to anyone,
You're right. I haven't had a bath
I'm going to be
yet,
sending
so
them to you to have it
I can
fitted.
do that. Red, you want to soak in some nice warm water?
Thank you so much. Big help.
No, but I'll go.
Yay! Bath time!
Here you go, Miss Lottie.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, an abandoned barrel.
4 silver, 50 copper, like you said. And let me double check and make sure I ain't fibbins. Yep.
There you are. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, it's not going to be as powerful as we hope. It will do the job when you need it.
Very helpful, thanks. Hopefully I won't have to use it anytime
You're
soon.
welcome. That's the hope. And I need to check with it. My God, real quick.
Just wasting away here hunting. Starting to rust. The sea not making it any easier on our joints and bones and cogs. We're all getting old.
You want to know what sucks? About 6 years ago, I didn't rust.
But now you're
Just
by
over
the
time,
sea.
parts of my body started to darken. They didn't get rust on them, they just darkened.
I might actually need something.
But now you're by the sea.
But now,
So you're degrading.
now I rust.
That's science.
Fuck you, ocean.
So if
It's why the
move over here and
main castle is made
talk
of
to you.
sandstone.
it's
It's blackened over time, but it's lasted a lot longer than normal stone or metal would.
I hate to
Degrades a lot
appear
faster.
before people after I'm laying so
Then again,
low.
it is pretty shoddy.
This morning, I was robbed. I was from behind.
Maybe one of these days, I will finally be able to have something that will not rust over.
Not to trouble you.
You deal with rust, I deal with hair. Trust
an
me,
overly long
dealing with hair is worse. So much worse.
Oh, I thought you just dealt with broken bones and bleeding.
I've broken a bone in my body.
You have 2 spears. Maybe you have a smaller weapon that can.
No, just hair. Lots of hair. Everywhere.
Hang on, actually.
It changes you.
Does it tangle you?
That ain't your business. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Just hair
I
things.
have the confirmation and blessing. We can go make the other thing real quick. And then we can take Ting with us to go on an adventure.
Ooh. sound like you're going on an adventure.
Just outside the wall.
Tang just loves
I'm waiting
adventures.
here.
I don't want to.
Yes, I just need to go to the shop, do one thing, and then lock up. Unless you want to come with. Unless somebody's looking for you. Have you seen Laura? Have you seen Laura? Because she's supposed to come with us. Have you seen her?
Oh, I saw her.
She wandered off that way.
They went up the road that way with Mr. Tier.
I think that they went to hunt a silver boar.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll be heading that way anyways. On the other road, but I'll come back and get you. Okay? If you see her, you can nab her for us, but if not, we'll go that way.
Talk to people. Maybe you know.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll stay
well,
there.
Are you, Miss Fenora, Miss Wolf? Are you two going on somewhere else then? Just so I know.
Yes, we'll be going somewhere else.
Stay
But I
safe.
need to
Take
go.
care.
Oh, no worries. I need to go make this potion.
Maybe if I can, do you have any physical description of the person?
And we continue to rust away.
Now all I need to do is find Mr. Kit.
Waste.
My chance of it is when you see Mr. Kit.
They've already been arrested.
Not recently.
Alright.
Well, actually, I don't think ever.
There were two of them, Harry. Harry somehow.
Well, I've seen Kit once today.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I know who
It's the
Kid
other
is.
hobbit, he with the purple scarf.
Oh, yeah, I saw him.
Thieves are taking her.
That was like early this morning.
The guard says they'll lose their
Alright. You gotta think really hard.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
That's what happens when people try
Oh. Are you good? Is it the rust? Are you dying?
No, I'm just saving energy.
Mr. Tang!
I'm not dead. Were you about to try and elbow drop me?
Why would I do that, Mr. Tang?
It's okay, Mr. Tang.
I will send you halfway to
I'm
Agmerdrod.
very good at cleaning things.
Almost murder me. And fight her.
What?
I would not recommend it.
You know, you're probably right.
You're going to kill Tang right now. That's what's happening here.
No. How would I do that? With the
Nice knowing you.
dagger? Small little rondo? It's not
I've seen more deal with less. Do with less.
You should probably go to the
It's all right,
bathhouse.
Tang.
You
You're going to be
stink of blood, with all respect, Miss Tang.
I'm gonna waft it in your direction.
Thanks, no. Last thing I need is more iron.
Oh, do you have some spare iron? Mr. Seems looking for iron.
I was looking for meaty. We have a meaty.
You have iron, I'll take it. For Mr. Tazine.
Good luck. You want to be clean?
Do you have iron?
Dagger.
What?
Oh, iron. That's what you meant. I don't have iron. Unless you can't find.
Oh, unfortunately. What?
I can't even fake threaten to stab you. I dread even the thought of it.
What are you saying? You're saying
It's good no. I suppose. I mean, I've only had an axe get thrown at me 8 times today.
Well, no, I'm saying like.
So I bought these bandages.
You were counting?
Bad idea.
Yeah. I think it was 8 times. Let's see. There's one in the wall. There's one that went that way. There's one that went right past my face. There's another that hit the thing over there. There's another right there. So it's...
Well, I think it's all right for you to carry something like that. And I mean, who am I to tell you how to
Just gonna stink up the whole place. Oh, mercenaries. No sense of cleanliness whatsoever. Daddy, daddy, daddy. I could use a bottle. Good. I definitely need one.
That's
Actually more common than you think.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Alright. Hold
To
on,
the edge of
hold
the pool?
on. Let me unplug
It's
this.
not a pool, it's not
Let me
a pool,
unplug
it's a-
this. There we go, okay. Sure.
Okay.
Ready?
Dredge counters in.
One, 3, 2, go.
And they're off.
You might want to watch
wow,
out.
she's fucking smoking him.
Don't let her win, Kyla. I mean, Sharik.
That is so bad at this.
I quit.
Me too. I've done it 8 times. I've counted.
I quit.
Well, you're
I
right.
quit. I give up. Just kill me. Guillotine my ass right now.
Congrats.
I'm done.
If you want to die, you can fight in the arena.
What the? Yeah?
What?
Yeah, Sanders?
It was. I haven't actually swam in a while, I realized.
Yeah, Sanders?
Strokes.
Yeah, Sarah? What are you doing?
Where did you put the drug?
Oh, it's on the thing right beside you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You ever washed your fingernails?
I don't know, you ask me.
Yeah, no, that's a no.
I think you're full of shit. If anyone has dirty fingernails, it's you.
What are you talking about? I wear gloves all the time, even now.
Ew. Fucking soggy leather gloves.
Listen, if I could take these gloves off,
Where
I
is
would.
my drow boy gone? Can't hear you. Going over to the cool side.
Sorry, this is where all the cool people are allowed.
Don't worry. We're on the cool human side. And I'm alone now.
Cool human side.
Wow, what the
Sure,
fuck,
drowning.
Oh, hell yeah. See?
I'm drowning.
I only found out yesterday I wasn't human.
You want me to like call for a lifeguard or something?
Wait, I thought you knew that, like, the other...
Ow.
The lady said that you were like her.
Yeah, but I know not to believe half of what comes out of his mouth.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But, like, you're also the
I've
same
also
size.
called me a Bjorning. Yeah, and the custodian's just a human.
Okay, you know what? That's fair, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, no, Moses said I was a Bjorning. Still sounds like a slur.
Think you can handle things.
It kinda does, doesn't it? Like, I've never actually, like, met one. You know, I think, well, no. I think one passes through our ship on transport once.
It's not as bad as
I
the
don't
slurs
know.
I've heard for dwarves.
But yeah.
Oh, if you want to hear
I don't
slurs,
see too many of the massive
stand
men
back.
like you, so...
Go on.
To take care of him, make sure he washes behind his ears.
No, I'm not. I feel like that
Okay,
would be
sure.
very
Imperial
unhealthy.
of you.
No.
Hey, I'm not
I'll just say I've heard a lot. I've known
Okay,
a lot of people
go
who are
on.
very creative with the terms they come up with.
What?
Midget stuffer.
one slur.
You heard that one?
No, I know two.
No?
Well, there's the one that's called the Hobbits.
Stone Eater.
No, that's not small talk. You don't.
No, that's dwarf
Here's a
ones.
slur I learned.
Knife eater.
There was this one guy who called. Oh. Oh. Yeah, thanks.
That's everyone's favorite slur.
There was this one guy I knew who, for some reason, he'd always call drow grapefruit for some reason.
Grape? Ew.
Nice
So
here.
gross.
Whoa, I like milk grape.
He was a weird guy.
Good night.
My favorite is goose. I like calling people geese.
Geese?
Scruff is a really good one.
Cause saying you goose is funnier than saying you
What is that?
F-wit.
It's insult to dwarves. If you call a dwarf a scruff, oh, they hate that shit. Yeah.
It's cause that's what they call
Never
babies.
call a dwarf a squat. Never do that.
Or scruff.
That's how you. Never call a dwarf a squat. They really hate that.
Oh, Stenathar's another one. Someone taught me once.
Stone Eater. I remember.
Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah.
That's a clever one.
I don't know. I feel like a slur loses a lot of its meaning when you say it in another language, especially like when it's their language you say it in. Because it makes it seem like you put way too much effort into it.
I mean, I learned this one on the ship.
What the
Grapefruit aren't purple. Oh no. It's the Sanders.
Oh, another one.
It's really a bad one, actually. I mean, there's worse ones, but yeah, it's a fun one.
Feel fat.
Have you seen Vez? I haven't seen him since like mid-afternoon.
Yeah,
Apparently, he's with Mr. Marco at the keep in a very important meeting. Apparently.
I see. Alright. I
He
hope it's
did get
going
that
well.
letter from the. That guy said that letter was from the Baron. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He didn't seem too happy that he got it though.
No. I mean, are you ever happy to talk with rich
Alright.
nobles?
Break time's over. Playtime's over.
I mean, they're the reason I can fight, so. I don't hate
I guess, but
when I see the Barons. I see them after every fight for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Day, Miss Sanders.
By the way, are you okay?
Refer to who?
Yeah, from what happened last night.
You know, I've been in weirder positions, weirdly. It definitely could have gone a lot worse.
Did you do something with each other last night? What am I missing?
Thanks for showing up.
Weirder positions?
I mean,
What?
that's what we do.
Your choices, man.
Nobody expects the Imperials to show up out of nowhere.
I didn't think to go for that.
Do go again.
Like a rock.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. You
I
all
hope
have a
you
wonderful night.
Mr.
Take care of
Sharik had a
yourselves.
good time. Whatever you did.
Get out of the way. I'm getting
Phrasing it like that.
think I'm good now.
That's what you just said.
I was asking him if he was okay because the guards arrested him and like didn't they
Oh.
like threaten to kill you or something?
But Mr. Shriek said
Yeah.
how he was in weirder positions. You
Yeah.
just was so out of context. I'm sorry.
Sandra, thanks for getting me off scot-free and stuff.
No!
Don't worry.
Shriek! That's disgusting.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted?
I don't want to know. But go on.
What is...
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It was
No,
funny.
Thank you, Sandra. It was very nice.
I'm here all week because now I'm stationed here. You're right. There's someone
Someone is
in there.
behind me and I'm without an axe to train with.
If you throw the wet rag hard enough, maybe he'll fall over.
You know what, you're right. I'm not going to throw it at her.
Yeah.
Severick?
Severick, get down here. Stop it out of here. Throws a rag at you.
Right. I'm getting
Good boy.
Don't start doing that. It's so weird. I don't like it.
Let me take that. I'm sorry.
It is a little weird, man. I cannot tell its borders. It like, it's like bordering between like, I don't know if I should be upset at you or upset at him for playing along.
The only reason I do it is because he plays alone. Oh my god, he's trying.
Oh, that's right. Someone told me a trick.
I could just.
I stole the trick.
I could just push his head down.
Hopefully,
Just be over.
this doesn't break like last time.
Really easily.
It's working now.
And you're gone. Miss Torty,
Having trouble, Marin?
Yeah?
are you not wearing any clothes?
No, I'm completely nude.
Oh, Miss Torty. There's a private
What? Do you have an issue
section
with this?
of this film. No, I'm just saying there's a private area.
Yeah, I know
It's
there
only
is.
weird if you
I
make
use
it
it
weird.
frequently.
Decency.
I mean, you're the only one. You're the only one
What
that's
is
like that.
indecent about this? Tell me, dear, what is indecent about me?
Oh my goodness, please, Miss Torty. It's a public
She's just gonna
clubhouse.
slowly
In public,
sink under
you
the
are
water.
business social. That's how it is. It's etiquette.
Yeah?
Torty.
Can I not be business like this?
No.
That sounds like a skill issue.
No, it sounds
I
like
can.
Vezrin said something of the sort. I can't remember. You have to wear clothes. Or at least something to cover
See,
up.
Vezrin used to complain, but he shut up, so you know,
If-
I think it worked out.
So, you know that the second son, the Baron Kovaz, comes here, right? If he sees you nude in the public, like is
I
that
think
good
he's
for your
seen me
business?
nude already.
Oh my god.
Kovas does not strike me as the guy to complain about a naked woman.
Yeah, no, I think that's just
Are you trying?
No.
I think that would be on them.
Okay.
You know, it is a bathhouse. It's normal here, you know.
Everyone's adults.
I don't know. Is Severick an adult?
I don't know. All I remember from my childhood was the ship. And then them tying me to the belt and throwing it off the ship.
Yes,
They
he's
all-
a
every- all
fucking
them said
adult. We had this
25.
conversation before.
All of them said that it was 25 is what they said.
Yes,
That's what the people on the ship said.
Probably the same age as the tiny man. And he's so tiny.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you gonna answer him?
Yeah, did you not eat your
Why are you
vegetables?
so
Like, look at the
small?
difference.
I don't
I
know.
didn't eat vegetables.
Under docks for most of my
It was
life.
too hard to
Oh.
steal from that It was too hard to steal from that stall.
Okay, that's fair.
I ate a lot of fish.
So, I mean, so did I.
Fish
How
makes you
did
big
they
and
go?
strong, I guess.
I only got the like, what the crew up top gave the people down below. That's what they gave us. It seemed like all the bits that they didn't want.
You know what? My sister always used to tell me, Bilge used to tell me, the one thing that makes you grow faster than anything else, makes you big and strong, healthy and hale, cod liver oil.
I mean, they're not wrong.
That would explain why I'm so short.
Did you never eat cod liver?
No, it is
I don't
common
really
knowledge
care for
that
it. I
drow
had
are
a
just
couple of
naturally
times, but I would
shorter.
indulge. It's more
Just
fun
like
to pin
humans.
blame on stuff.
Pin blame on
I don't know
oil?
if I should listen to a cult leader.
True.
What?
Not a cult leader. I teach a
Yeah,
school
pretty
to
solid logic.
children. That's all.
You teach children, you induct them into that
Oh my
writing and
God.
reading cult. You're a cult leader.
Would
Wait,
you like
does that
to be
make you a
taught
cultist,
and
Miss Torsey?
educated, or do you wish to remain obstinate?
I can understand counting. Counting is useful. Reading, no.
Well, counting is done easier when it's written.
That's why you have your fingers.
I can do
Exactly.
it.
You only need your fingers.
No. You'll run out of fingers and you'll have to keep counting your fingers and you won't know how many times you've
Then you
counted
got your
fingers.
toes.
Then you've got your toes and
Yeah,
you
you
run out of your
got toes.
toes. You can't remember how many times you count your toes, you can get up to 20. But technically, you only have
Then you count your
4
teeth.
toes and 4 fingers.
I mean, you can get up to 12 on per hand, so you know that you
Your
don't
thumb
really
and your
need to
big
get
toe
higher
do
than
not
that.
count as toes.
Wait, how do you get 12 on a hand? Wait, how do you do that?
If you count per every like inner knuckle part of your finger, you got 3 per finger. 3 times 4.
That's so much easier.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh,
That does work.
Yeah.
You're gonna give her.
I'll show you what's easier.
I was just expecting her to just fucking walk out.
No! This isn't an episode of The Office.
Saved from the cult of dead skin.
She was threatening to clean me earlier with a dagger.
What the fuck?
What? I didn't know.
I never threatened to clean you. I doubt anyone would want to clean you. No offense, Cedric.
Thanks. It's not the worst.
Oh, I thought that was a pattern on your fucking thing. Okay. You have a potion on you. I was so alarmed at the purple fucking monster you had on your side.
Oh,
It's my
I thought
growth.
that was okay.
Yeah, I thought you had a tumor.
This
For a
is
second, I thought there
abacus.
was an eye.
When you run out of fingers,
Is there any way you can teach swimming here?
counts all the way up to 100.
I mean, I can.
What is that?
Miss
Abacus.
Miss Basil told
It's
me it's
used for
bad luck to
counting.
swim in this water. We can practice when
1,
we
2,
got
3,
breath.
4, 5. It counts all the way up to 10.
Because one of
And
the
you have
things that comes
100.
with swimming is also
So,
practicing
10
how to hold your
with
breath.
10 per row. You just keep
So
counting.
first
Wait,
you
that's-
gotta do.
So there's 100 of those little
So
things.
you breathe in and out like normal breaths, but do slightly shorter. You go like.
Can I see it?
It kinda that works. Just do
That's a
that.
lot less than what Sif told me 100
And then
was.
take a really deep breath and then see how long you
It's
can
just
go.
small.
Hey, watch. I could just do a little bit
They
of
said 100 would be as many leaves as there are on a tree.
Maybe
yeah,
not.
no, not quite.
No. If I were to give an estimate of leaves per tree, there are a couple thousand per tree.
How much is 1,000 then?
So 1,000 would be 10.
Everyone keeps saying new things.
So it'd be 10 100s.
Yeah, I could see.
Mm-hmm.
I could see a tree made of abacuses.
So it's easier done
how?
on paper. Let me show you.
This is where it's getting a little culty for me.
Just go with
Trust me, it gets easier.
That's what a cult leader would say.
I never thought I'd see the day I agree with Severick. This either means we're very right or very wrong.
I hear exercise. Remember to yourself before you have to do it a bunch of times so that your lungs increase. I don't know what those are.
Okay.
So you can breathe on.
Because I'm done taking a bath now. Okay.
Alright, ready? Right.
So this. So I have a list of numbers here. I've got 1 and 1 and 2 and 2. The reason you can tell is because I didn't write the number 1, which is technically a letter, so to speak, whatever you want to call it. I just wrote a little squiggle, and then I wrote 5 in a row.
All of those squiggles. All of those are squiggles.
Mm-hmm. But it's squiggles you can recognize. It's the same ones on the abacus. It's the same circle squiggles. So I have lines drawn here, and then I associate the number or the letter number with 1 for one of these little tiny round things. So that is 1. O-N-E. 1. And then I go to 2.
Do slow breathing afterwards. It helps your breathing feel better.
Let me show you how
This
it
is
makes
a
it
cult.
Thanks.
Well, think about it. You
and
could
that's
spend
just how to
time
breathe, and I
counting
can
this
teach
out
you
on the
swimming
abacus,
afterwards.
or
Oh,
you
it's
could read it
beautiful
on
when
paper
you
and it's
think really
faster.
hard.
Let me show you. You can count it out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or I could just...
This kid, it really sucked. The kid went out there.
2,
If he's
2,
waiting for us.
and put a plus sign.
Let me just think really hard.
See?
Well,
2.
I'm just thinking.
2. Done.
No, he's still busy.
I know what that equals. It's 4. Because it's 4 on the abacus.
You don't need to do any of this fucking culty shit. Give me that. You scratch with that thing?
No?
The thing. Whatever.
Oh, the pen.
Oh.
He's just putting tally marks. That's how you count.
Yes, that is a good way of doing it. But not everyone does tally marks.
Anything more is cult. Anything else is culty bullshit.
So, would you prefer I fill an entire page of tally marks for you to look at and count individually? How long do you think that would take? How many have I written here, Mr. Cedric?
Yeah, well. Well, you've written about.
Exactly. I know how many I've written because I
60?
counted. 72.
I think there was 70.
There's 72 tally marks. Close. See, it took you a long time. Or I could just write
I'm still counting.
72.
Okay, but
Look how
then
much
that's
simpler it
less
is.
than
Can I
all
see
of-
the words? I
How
want
is
to see
something
the
so
words.
small? How is something so small supposed to mean something that big? That's stupid.
I know. It's called math.
Yeah, let me see the words. Book. Let me see it.
Is this another cult?
72. Don't worry about that. That's a long word, and you put a little dash in between.
I mean, all I know how to read
Okay,
Oh my
they
goodness.
call it ship. So
Oh.
give me a use.
I'm
But even then, they
I'm learning.
price with that, so they toss me off.
Beautiful.
Yeah?
It's so good. That's
Yeah?
like better than half the kids in my class that always fail. Look.
Thank you.
She's
Vaz is
part of the
teaching me.
cult
That's why I doodled
too.
him.
You'll join us
I know,
too.
I don't approve.
She's even got a cat. That's so cute.
Look, that's him. Look,
Remember
it's
something
him. See?
specific, like a recipe.
That's not bad at all. Your A's are
Thank
almost
you.
perfect. You have the exact same ones here.
A ghost.
Goodness, calm down. So your A's are consistent. You have difficulty with your E's. You sometimes write an F there, which is rather difficult. And then you wrote a B.
Yeah, but look at that one.
Well, what's
I
the bottle
circled that
for?
one. Yeah.
What's the bottle?
I got
not an E.
distracted. It was in front
That
of
would be
me.
a B. It starts with bottle.
But
Bottle
oh,
starts with
okay. I didn't learn that. I got yelled at for
So
my B's being
you put it
backwards
down
because I
here.
thought that was B like butterfly. Yeah. Okay.
It just looks like a bud.
Got it.
It's still technically a B.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you.
But it goes
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
way.
okay.
The butt needs to face to the right.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yeah. It's
Who's teaching you?
Okay. Vezes.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Well, he's quite well learned, so
Mm-hmm.
you're to a very good start. You should teach Reg.
Yay! I don't think he wants to learn. And it's not really important if he has to learn, you know, as long as one of his group knows how to read. Yeah, he doesn't need to know.
You'll become enlightened one day, Mr. Tredge. Just today's not that day.
That's what those people say.
You know, I agree.
I'm just making you aware.
That's
Got the
what people
point.
say.
Yeah, you're really not helping. The only reason
Do my
why
glasses
I'm
that
joining
help
the
me
cult is 'cause
read
there's a lot of people.
mean I'm part of the cult?
See,
Because I have to have these to read squiggles.
See? It's true. It's true. Yeah.
I can't see this. Like I'm writing like half blurred, but I know what I've written because it's in my mind. So I have to use this to get closer.
Ladia,
Oh, can you tell that's a
know
bird
that
with these
these
up?
help.
No, you would think that's a turd or something, not a bird.
Torty.
What?
Whatever she says to you, whatever Vez says to you, do not drink the jalab.
The jalab? Wait, what?
We haven't gotten to that yet.
Drink the purple jalab.
Soon, initiate. Soon.
No.
Okay, now you're not. Now you're. Wait.
I think Torty's going to be.
This is called. I'm lighting you. I'm lighting a fire on it. It's not a big deal. It's a joke.
You're lighting a fire on.
I'm gaslighting you.
Okay. It's
You should
okay.
really leave that cult.
Listen. Unfortunately, sometimes people write the scribbles, and they think that's important. So I want to know what they think
Like,
is
look what
important.
scribbles you
okay?
have
You
here.
don't have to worry about
I
that.
am willing to bet that those mean something to you. On your hand.
They literally don't.
Oh, they're just art?
Knows us made me get them to make me look scary.
Cool, so it must mean something to the artist.
Before the inevitable
Oh.
calling of a cultist happens.
I would think it means something.
But yeah.
Like the one in the middle means
It
something.
probably does. I seen them around, but I don't know what they mean.
It's just so about them joining a cult.
Like that looks like 2B.
I'm trying to save my
Talking
friend
about
from a
that,
cult.
Silvrek. You get your fucking no. You shut up.
Reading
you
is a
shut
cult.
Up. You shut up.
Soma.
You shut up.
Shut up,
You
Severick.
shut up.
Reading a cult?
Shut up, Severick.
Oh.
Yep.
Reading is just everyone hallucinating, apparently. It's not a real.
They are scratching squiggles into dead skin and making people hallucinate. It's a cult.
Do you really think I would have that power at all? To make people hallucinate? Me?
It's
20
not that
years
hard.
old. How? How?
Really not that
Yeah,
hard.
I was just don't worry.
Gradian
Give
spice.
people drugs.
I
Yeah.
don't put.
yeah.
I don't have it. Well, I do, but that's besides the point. I don't lace my book with Gradian spice.
Really hard.
I'll let you go. I'm not wanting to initiate you just yet.
Oh my.
It's
a joke. It's a joke.
You need to stop, ma'am. You need to stop.
Choice Jules with cards.
Getting my cold wear off my face. There we go.
Consider a reading
I
of
need
that.
my cold wear.
Alright. Well, I don't really take my clothes. My clothes with my clothes.
Me assaulted, not farsighted.
What?
See,
All right.
I feel
You
like
guys have a lovely
Andrew's
rest
lot
of your
more
night.
susceptible to have people just join them in it.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Good night. Good night, Mr. Dredge. You'll float too. In knowledge.
I'm telling you, Mr. Summer, they're trying to bring them into a cult.
One of these days, I'm just gonna tie you to the anchor and throw you in the ocean.
Oh,
Knowledge
that
will
would be
saved from
terrible.
this fucking
That would be awful. Goodbye. Enjoy yourself. I'm going home.
Don't worry about it. He doesn't mean that. Don't worry about it. You go home. You.
I need you to make me a promise right here, right now.
Okay.
If that baker tries to get jalab from you in a large amount, you don't make it for them, alright? This is very important.
Okay, Dredge, I won't.
Good. She's a fucking cult leader.
My home is right here. It is open to all that wish to learn. I feel so powerful, like some villainess. Goodness. It's so goofy. Almost forgot to open it. You need water. That's what I need to do next. Grab the barrel and just start rolling it toward Dredge. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you need some help?
No. Excuse me. Jalab coming through. Please excuse me.
Oh, you.
Boots, it too.
No, Dredge.
Well,
Dredge, no.
what?
He was joking. He was joking.
It's actually full of booze.
I don't know what she said. She said it was actually full of something else.
I'm just taking it home so it's not out in my shop where it can be stolen. Silly goose. He's very human sometimes, even though he's an animal a lot of the time. It sounds so racist. Sometimes he just hasn't any control.
Dude, I'm a cult leader. This is my power. All along. How do I convince Dredge that reading is good? He needs to read good. How do I convince him? What's the strat, chat? How do I get him to read good?
Wait, I'm done. That's it.
Where's Ocean, dude? Can I bother Ocean? Can I fool around with Ocean, dude? I want to bother the shit out of him. Make him all awkward. So much fun. Wind is so much fun to play off of. He's tired fucking lad. Teach him rap. Make a game out of it. True. Rune stuff would be my guess, but it doesn't matter. I know how Lottie is gonna do it. I have the perfect idea. I'll write him a letter and Miss Torty will start to read the letter slowly but surely. And then Miss Torty's gonna read the letter to him. And he would have read it a lot sooner. It'll basically just say how Dredge is a very strong individual who has a gentle touch at times, can lose control, which is normal for individuals. We're not perfect. Blah, 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 blah. Essentially complimenting him, right? What do you guys think? Does that sound good? Sounds great to me. Could be a way of doing it.
Kalu selalu kali sol. Kalu selalu la malena kole. Kalu selalu.
I agree with you. It's a very good thing. I'm glad to a good portion of the people to know how to chickens are.
I don't think it's a cult because I'm a slave. It's a cult because it's a cult.
I don't believe that for a second. It's just being sex before capture. You know, sending you your bills instead of having to chase you down and collect the person.
Yeah,
That'll be too helpful.
the seats. Beautiful.
You're speaking in tongues.
That's not writing though. That's language.
You're not helping.
I think she knows.
But it's still cult.
It's your scribbles. I'm making up a language based on your scribbles.
It's a piece of parchment.
Don't tell him you're
See,
making up
and that's why
language
it's a
for
cult.
God.
And that is why it's a fucking cult, because it's all nonsense. Any scribble can be something.
Is the word "the" anywhere on this?
So if I sent an insulting scribble, you wouldn't know.
Can't recognize anything here.
Oh. Guess that's why it's important to know how to read. You would never know
I
if I
didn't get to
insulted
words
you.
yet. I only started learning how to write the
I would
letter.
never, ever, Mr. Dredge. I wouldn't dream of it. Please. You're scaring me. Goodness. It's a joke.
No. If she is
If
a
I
cult
find any
leader,
parchment,
If I find any parchment near my tent, I'm burning it now, alright? I don't care what it is you're trying to send to me. It's all going in the fire pit now.
That's like my
Yeah, here we go. I don't know what it
Don't
says.
send it into your fucking cult.
Letters that you have to read to him. You'll learn to read that way.
I don't know how to read yet.
Exactly. You'll get to that stage.
I just tried to
Be
have her read
slow.
my name.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I recognize the letters. I just don't recognize the order.
Salt ocean, Miss Ocean. Where did Ocean go? Just nowhere to be seen. Oh well.
No, the other way around. People only think I have one F in my name. No, I have two.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like, Clifford, have you been lying to me this entire time? Very dangerous.
No.
I'm very dangerous.
Okay, okay.
That's all it is. I'm a little dumb.
That's not what the right
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh my god!
It's for my protection.
No.
I would never dream. Please no.
I think I'm stable. I just
Ah, my initiate.
keep hearing things.
Of the cult of
Maria.
reading.
Alright, I'll leave that one up to you.
Apparently, reading and learning is part of some cult. It's useless and people don't need it. At least Dredge believes so.
Oh, I was about to ask you to who told you this, and
Mhm.
you said
So,
Dredge,
in other words, I've indoctrinated young children to hallucinate with Gradian spice on a piece of skin.
Mm.
I'm trying to figure out a way how to teach Dredge how to read properly. He knows how to count. He sees the use in counting.
Good luck.
I don't see why not reading.
I think he's only interested in accounting just because he wants to make sure he has enough money to buy his next drink.
True. But if a
I
shop
did see him
sign
pay
has...
4 copper for a drink once, and the person just looked on in fear. So I don't know
don't-
exactly how accurate accounting he is.
Suppose you're right. There's no real benefit in learning how to count. Then again, if he could read, like, the numbers on a sign, because he doesn't know what numbers are. If he could read the numbers on a sign, he'd be able to tell the exact price what it is, and be able to pay properly without getting in trouble from his master. See, that's a bit of a problem.
Well, Lottie, if I'm going to be honest with you, unless you can somehow link the idea of numbers into killing men, I don't know how you're going to do that.
One body at a time, it would seem.
You're not going to have him start counting how many bodies
No,
he keeps stacking
God.
up, do you?
Never. God, that sounds like such a stupid thing to do. Where were you this entire day? I didn't see you around at all.
That joke that time.
Were you gathering herbs or?
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh, what were you doing today? Sleeping? I debated sleeping.
No. Elaine's back finally from us having to do with all her proprietor.
Ooh.
I've been assisting her a bit, as well as, well, practicing actually.
Practicing what?
I bought some training swords from Aldo, and I've been,
Oh,
learning how
fighting!
to swing a sword.
So fun. You've never swung a sword before?
I knew you would be. I knew you wouldn't exactly approve, so that's why I hesitated on telling
I see nothing wrong in one wanting to defend themselves. I mean, not that I'll ever use it.
Oh.
You know.
I mean, I
Safety.
don't blame you for coming equipped it. Yeah, right.
It's in case, well, the wrong things happen. Death before defilement, as they say. It's way better way out. As dark as that sounds, but Sorry if I'm about to be eaten by orcs and there's no hope for me.
The more I've
I'd rather
learned
not
more
be eaten
about you, buddy,
alive.
that doesn't seem too far-fetched, I'll be honest.
I just don't want to be eaten alive. Ocean. Sounds awful.
How are you expecting to be eaten alive?
I don't know. The orcs that attacked our caravan just outside of Gradia? I don't know. I was the only person left alive, along with my shop guard. That was awful. Terrible.
You certainly talk about that in a very easy light. I would think you wouldn't care to speak about such things.
They just buried the bodies today. Put them in the ground.
I see.
Trying to think of the fonder memories I had with them. Like how they all just decided to assist me that day, having no prior knowledge who I was, and did it anyway because they were kind-hearted people. Good people. And now they're gone. Now there's less good people in the world. So. Watched a woman get cleaved in half. Her name was Tora. You know what I did? I was in so much dread. I made sure I was tucked so far away within the wagon that even the orcs wouldn't smell me out. I hid. Because I'm a coward. They were up trying to fight back. Kicking, screaming.
Ladia,
What did I do?
would you have rather died with them? What would that have proved? What would that have done for you, for any of us? That would have been... That would have been awful to hear if that happened to you.
Well, it was awful. They died. No reason other than being made into food. Surely
Nadia.
such creatures as those don't have souls. I wouldn't think so.
I
just
cannot
felt like a
speak for
meal.
orcs. I don't know what they are. Well, I know they are, but I guess why they are is more the better question.
I never saw an orc till that day. I've never seen horrors, and these horrors turn out to be real things you read in fairy tales, Ocean. Things that are just... The dead coming back, dragons, bones, piles of bones, undead skeletons rising from chaotic necromancers, and turns out, little by little, time and time again, it's proven they're actually real. The last part I don't believe.
Nadia.
I don't think the dead can come back at all, but who's
Ladia,
to say it's not possible?
are you all right, Ladia?
No.
How long have you been coping like this?
I've not had an easy month. A shop guard had to float me through the weeks just to keep the bakery afloat. Sold his wife's pendant. Said it wasn't a problem. Tried to buy it back today. It was already sold. Under the table dealings. Anxiety, hallucinating things that aren't there. People calling me crazy. Who knows?
You're not
Perhaps
crazy,
there's something
Ladia.
wrong. According to 5 other people, my story didn't line up with theirs. Apparently I hallucinated there was some woman with leprosy one night that was never there. But I believed it. I saw it. I still have the memory of it. They never saw it, and they were there with me. I just panicked. Made up some monster. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I don't think I'm a bad person. I don't try to be.
You're not a bad person, Ladia. But I do
And who
believe
decides
that.
that? Because everything that's
I guess
happening
that's
up
for
to now
everyone
has
else to
just
decide.
been. Well then, I lie about seeing things, I hallucinate. I have really bad luck when it comes to running into nobles at the wrong place, wrong time, and getting attacked in caravans, having everyone die around me. I think I'm just walking bad luck at this point. I don't know.
I don't think that.
It's here then, what do you
Trust
think?
me. What do I think? Well, I think you've lived a life longer than what it's worth, or what you think your life is worth, if that makes sense. As you said, you've encountered things that no one has even encountered in years. To what you believe maybe is good luck, bad luck, I can't explain fate to you, Ladia. I've lived long enough myself to have no clue how it works. But I believe that, at least in the now, after everything that's happened, any one of us, that we've made it this far for at least a reason. And yes, I'll admit, the past hurts. It weighs heavy. It's a burden that we all have to carry. Some greater than others. Yours, obviously, greater than many. But you're still around. And that enough is even testament. Most people who tell me this would... I'll be honest, I'm surprised you almost haven't just... crushed underneath it all.
Every night.
But you are here. At least you're surrounded by people who care about you. And they don't want to see you succumb to this.
I suppose you're right. I suppose I've just been conditioned through the past month just to see a lot of bad. There has been some good. There have been some wonderful people. Some helpful people. Some people that help talk me through it. But I just... How can one see the world as it is now, a world to be inhabited by their children, when the world doesn't want them, when the gods don't want them? I've seen so many starving children, starving families, who've just run into hard times despite everything. None of them deserve it. And there are people who can stop it, but they choose not to. If I had a position to take all that away, I would. I don't care what the cost would be. A child doesn't deserve to starve or be eaten alive by orcs made into some snack. As a great poet once said, the world is for children who play, days that never end, for what must remain. In other words, we now have to decide what we want the world to be. Not that it will change much, perhaps not change at all. At least keep that ideal going for long enough so that it will outlast you. For humans, it's difficult. For elves, it's maintaining that promise to themselves. For dwarves, much the same. but it's still dark. And I don't see the change yet. And I've outlived much. Something should have changed by now. A well so deep, so dark. You have the strength to climb out, but you're wondering if there's any light at all when you get out. Thus hope exists, right? Fleeting hope, constant dread. Listen to you ramble. Speaking like an old woman.
You're speaking like a smart woman. That's what it sounds like to me.
I suppose that's all I have, brains.
You know, Elan told me something the day that you at MIP. Pretty well said. About, if anything, appreciating yourself more. You may struggle to find things to appreciate yourself, but they're there. However small, however large. Do you know why I actually even decided to pick up sword fighting? Play at it. It's because I felt like I wasn't doing enough, that I was hopeless. I was sitting there, me just assisting Elan day in, day out meant nothing. And she said otherwise. She said, stop. Stop thinking that you need to do more. Stop acting like you have to solve every problem at every moment, every time. Relish in what you've done.
Well, if you don't, who will? In truth. If you have the ability, have the power to stop something, should try. I'm guilty of not doing it. I had the power. I had the weapon. I could have stabbed that or killed it. Killed Tora. But I just watched. I'm a coward. And something I'll probably never get over.
No, I don't think that's true.
The idea of inflicting pain is sickening. It's another, I suppose, defect of mine, if you would. Not the panicking, but you're gonna think I'm nuts. I can hear people's hearts when they lie, when they're serious, they're frustrated, when they're in pain. I can feel their intent in their, I suppose for lack of a better term, air, aura. And there's so many that are just so... Either they'll backstab you 1 minute, or they're hiding something deep, deep down that gives you that shred of doubt. And I can hear that. I can hear them say it without them speaking. Like Dredge when he went crazy in the arena yesterday. His heart was beating so fast, and it said, I'm scared, but I must live, no matter the cost. It took 20 gods to subdue him. still fought. Still afraid. Like a cornered animal. Fight or flight. Perhaps I'm just crazy again.
No. You're fine, Nadia. I have a feeling you've needed to say a lot of this for a long time. And if anything, I can thank you that you wish to impart it on me.
I know, you just seem like the type that wouldn't spread it around like some people seem to do.
No.
That's all.
I'm pretty close to the chest about many things.
It makes you feel
wish
that
I had
trust
the right
that.
words for you. Thank you, Nadia. Even now, I wish to try and help you with the best if I can. I may not have the answers to everything you've said, but at least I can do the minimum and just at least be there for you. Either helping or do whatever I can possibly do, I guess.
Well, you being around is helpful enough. Don't have to bake bread for that. Some of the greatest talkers in the world are first the greatest listeners. My grandfather Luther taught me that.
I've been listening for over 200 years. I thought I would at least maybe have had a few things stick eventually.
What has stuck?
I've gotten pretty good at following orders.
But are they orders you wish to follow?
Yes, they will.
Then you speaking as such, confirming your own thoughts, your actions, I think that makes you a pretty good speaker. Because you've made peace with yourself. For everything you're doing or have done. I have yet to get there. It'll take many more years. Perhaps when I start graying out, I'll look back and go, I was such a silly, stupid girl. All these troubles of the world I worry about. Forget the most important thing. What that is, I don't know yet. I'm sure when I get there, I'll know.
Well, when you get there, I'll be around to try and be able to hear you out. You might finally fill in some of the puzzle pieces for me.
I don't know. Perhaps I'll just... I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here, I'll be honest. If I'm being real with you. No, this is the last place in the world I'd ever want to settle down.
Well, speaking truthfully, I'm honestly surprised you're even here. It didn't take you for someone to frequent Nodus. It's people, culture. It doesn't really exactly, well, compliment you. More of anything clashes.
You're right.
You forgive me if I'm over the crowd and I've seen you. You've seemed uncomfortable in a lot of times, especially now with this orc situation. I dare say I believe that you would live somewhere almost tens of thousands of miles away from ever such a creature.
Where I'm from, You are taught that such things do not exist, only in fairy tales. Thousands and thousands of miles away. Half a world away. No. This place does not compliment me well at all.
Do you miss home? If that place is still home to you.
There are things about it that was so much better. A citizen wouldn't have to worry about being robbed in the street. The walls were as tall as... from where we're sitting to the top of the flagpole. Entire civilizations and cities, all working as one perfect organism, would be the proper term. It had its flaws. Perhaps even now it's still having many flaws.
As we all do, Claudia. I don't think there's a single person out there or place that doesn't have a flaw.
Yes, Ocean. I miss home. I would give anything to go back. To sit in front of a fireplace on a cold winter night and be read stories from an old man with a grey beard. My mother tending to embroidery in the corner. My father busy in his study. I'd give anything for that near perfect life again. But it's gone. And I'll never have it again. One may say I was too spoiled for it. Perhaps this is my life's lesson. Hardest part, letting go. I don't want to. Perhaps a few more years. Where's home for you?
Well, home isn't really a place for me. Not anymore, at least. I unfortunately didn't have exactly a perfect childhood. Seeing as I can not even tell you one memory from it. I guess home is where my friends are. I've lost many friends. Too many.
From Lotus.
But I cherish the ones I have.
Were they all from Lotus, or just pick them up along the way? End up here.
A lot of them are here. I had many back in other places. The Free Wolf. I've had many elsewhere as well. To if they're even alive or where they are now, I can't say. But there's something about making a friend. It's that you'll never be forgotten. Friends are a way to live on, in a way. Ironic coming from an elf to talk about living on, seeing as I am to live for thousands of years. But I guess, in a way, I like to think maybe that in all those years, bits and pieces of them, I'm part of somebody.
Roll a
of them.
d20.
And I hope it to be a good one.
Am I weak-willed?
That's why I do what I do. I help people. I try and make their lives easier. I do what
I'm
I
not.
can.
I won't say it.
Because it gives me fulfillment. And that's all I've looked for in my life so far is fulfillment. As you
When
can
will
see
it
in
be
the smallest of
fulfilled?
tasks. I guess that is the last puzzle piece I'm looking for.
See. You want the truth? It's a lesson my grandfather taught me actually when I was very young. On the friend note, he mentioned to me, you will be very lucky on your deathbed if you can count at least 3 friends on your hand by the end of your lifetime. Very lucky. And as for the puzzle piece, it does not belong to you. One might even say that he sold you the puzzle and took a piece out. It is one you will never find, because it never belonged to you. It doesn't even belong to your friends. You can fill yourself with self-indulgence, friendship, love, kindness, drink, indulgence. But it will always remain open. I've tried to close it. And though I've only lived 20 years, I usually fill it with praying. It's not much. And I don't know what I pray to, but I do. Not because it's right or I feel better about it. Because I can keep filling the hole with more and more things. It doesn't have to be a perfect puzzle piece. Not for me anyway. It just has to be. Now I sound hypocritical. Whatever life throws at you, I suppose we're supposed to just make do.
Well, how are you all doing?
Marco, it's good to see you.
Just
I'm doing
watching
fine.
the sun.
You look
It's very bright.
tired.
Yeah, I am. Dealing with nobles. Don't recommend it.
Sorry about the meeting.
Especially when they're
Sounds
two
like
brothers that are fighting.
Oh. I see.
Oh. I can take a hint. You're free to sit and join us.
I feel like I need to lay down.
Right.
The sun's taking far too long to set this day.
You're right. You're completely right.
I'm gonna
Good
hang
night.
out at what Alen's in the fortress.
Mm.
Yeah, that was right here.
Look at that.
All right, Marco. Find yourself
See
some
them
rest.
over there? Yawning
Dredge
in
and
a
Torty.
drow with the most unique skin I've ever seen in my life.
What is it? I think someone told me wayward spirits find their way to each other.
Is that the saying? I was just thinking
Not
how
of souls. I can't remember.
it's so unheard of. And how in a bee awning, getting along. I know one's a slave. Isn't paid to have an opinion. A very violent mountain of a person. And then a very uneducated but eccentric drow. It's
Also very alcoholic.
that too. Another reason why it pushes me further and further away from ever even attempting to sip alcohol. Not for me.
I do at least in celebration. I don't actively go looking to drink.
I saw you. I remember the party fondly.
Don't try and bring that up.
What? You're not gonna remember any of it, but I can remember all the fond memories. With Miss Sif dragging you around,
Fantastic. I'm glad this will be
holding her
something you can
over her
hold over
head.
me.
It was more like Sif holding you over her, but you know.
Pretty sure Sif could hold
I
any
was
of us over her
entertained.
head.
True. I was very entertained. I don't indulge, but I see many people happy with their flushed faces. It's amusing.
I was happy you were there to join us. You at least looked happy when you tried. You tried crab. It seemed for the first time.
It wasn't as good as... Okay, it was almost as good as crawfish. I ate the crawfish with the shell. It's tasty.
You like the shell?
Apparently that's really wrong, but that's the crunchiest part. It's where all the texture is, so... What was it first?
I guess if you're trying for texture, that would be the way to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
You do know the fisherman that lives here, actually, he catches crab quite consistently, so if you ever wanted to have it again...
At some point, I'm gonna get Miss Raylan, the Triton, ask the fisherman to take us out to the bay. I'll agree to buy all the fish he catches that day. I'm gonna get taken out to the reef. I'm gonna go see the reefs. Go swim in the deep ocean.
Wish
with
to
all the
see what
sharks.
everything the deep flow strait wishes to offer, eh?
I've never gone
pretty.
too deep into the ocean, but it doesn't scare me. It's so oddly terrifyingly beautiful.
Oh, you showed
Even
me
the
that
sharks.
plenty, yes.
Underneath the boats, catching all the fish that are up eating all the barnacles under the ship. They're too busy eating the fish to really notice you. Plus, they tend to stay away from the
Apparently,
scent of...
the old man said that those are the smaller ones. The big ones are farther out.
Like sand sharks. I don't know. I'm just not afraid. Yes, many rows of teeth that chomp you. But it's like seeing a wild animal. Perhaps not a predator in the moment. And natural.
Well,
Just going on its merry.
I'd imagine you'd be a surprise for them too, seeing as that you'd be the first, for many, I guess, to ever see a human. So maybe they're scared of you. Who knows?
I don't know. I've never been very frightening. I even tried to spook a mouse once.
Oh, you could give it a try.
It just looked at me as it stole cheese. Little thief.
You've given me a stare once that I feel like could knock the gods down a few pegs if you really gave into it.
A stare? What, a death stare? Like
A
this?
mean stare, yes. A mean stare sometimes can do quite a bit. Yes, that one in particular. I'd prefer not if you didn't.
With the eyes dilating? No.
Something tells me you've had practice at that almost.
I can be intimidating when I want to. I just don't tend to be. I don't see the benefit. Plus, I'll fold really
I don't
easily if
think I
someone
like
fights
you
back.
intimidating.
I'm harmless, truly. I may be the cult leader of some math and letters schoolhouse, but
There you go, a proper title. Ladia, the cult leader of the mathematical and well-spoken. You'll have to workshop that one a bit.
Dredge has his humor. He scares me at times. He's very large and I know not what he'll do. I know deep down that I owe Nolzus a favor, so I know I wouldn't have harm brought to me.
Well,
I
also
don't know
think
how to
about
read him.
this. As terrified of the ban as I am, the fact that he's capable of humor, conversation, and obviously friendship shows that, there's a lot more than just the murderous creature we all see rampaging in the ring. In some ways, I almost want to begin to think that, he's just been pushed to think the way he is now. Maybe if you asked him maybe when he was born, do you want to grow up to kill people? I don't think that would be on the first thing on his mind.
Well, here's a Bjorning. It's kill or be killed.
And how much do you know Bjornings?
A bit. As I'm educated, I'm well versed in different cultures.
Did you learn from a Bjorning, or did you learn from someone who wrote a book about Bjornings?
Both, actually. I've known many Bjornings. Mainly 3.
Really?
You two doing all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just
quite all right.
Enjoying the time, listening to the waves.
Watching the sunset is quite romantic. Oh, Sean, I didn't think you had it in you. This lady's a lovely lady.
He's like an extra zero, please. Please. No offense.
An extra zero, what does that mean?
I'm 20, Basil, please.
Oh. You're that much older?
Actually,
he's only 20 years
I just
older than
remembered
me.
something.
I'm not
I need to
saying
go to the
that's
infirmary.
strange
I'll be
or
right back.
weird or anything, Ocean, by any means.
Okay.
Just
No, Basil, I'm over 200.
Are you... Man, you're only 20 years older than me. So many people forget I'm half-elven.
I knew you were half-elven. I've seen your years.
You should know.
Fuck. I'm gonna live over 200 years. Look at her, Basil. God, she's a half-elf.
I tease. Is that?
I know.
I see a purple speck off into the distance. That is
They're
my party and Dredge, I think. Or is it Sif? 2 big frames.
It's Dredge. I don't think Sif has that many pointy bits.
I can't really see that far. I see the
There's
shapes
no
and the
half
colors.
lifespan. It really depends on
I have good
your
eyes.
purity,
I'm
I
able to
guess.
pick out a lot of things from a great distance. That's why Elen keeps me around to find things.
What else do your elven eyes see?
Too much. I almost begin to think this is more of a curse.
What
Makes you feel any better? I'm very farsighted. I can see things almost up to a mile away at times. But I can't see right up in front of me. I need glasses. I'm glad I got mine.
I can see far with this eye, but with this one, not so much. That normal? That is...
It's normal. It's like
You're
having
making me worried about
a
my
bigger
eyes.
boob and then a smaller boob.
That is more normal, I suppose.
I know it is.
I'm sorry I
making
can't contribute on this
self-conscious.
conversation.
Nothing. Never mind.
I am very self-conscious now. Is it noticeable? Like,
No, not you.
oh.
I'm flat, but one side of me is flatter than the other. Just don't look too hard. Anyway.
But it seems that I am interrupting a romantic talk. So I will.
Not that at all. It's just don't.
I'm just going to say this right now. You two are alone in a romantic spot, looking at the sunset, which is quite romantic. And you're telling me this isn't
it's a view.
Does that mean
I
you
didn't plan this?
considering that Dredge and Torture are having a romantic moment?
I mean, I thought. I mean, sure, her and Vez are one thing, but I mean, they work together a lot longer.
Her and Vesrin? Oh, that would explain. Oh.
You see it now.
Miss Basil.
I remember.
If you're implying that Miss Torty has a side piece, she'd be split in two. Let's just get that out of the way now. So,
Listen, that reminds me of the conversation that I had about someone thinking that I was going to be bought and added to the harem for Dredge. She'd be out of commission for a while.
He has a harem? What?
No, there was a talk that if he didn't do better with his performance, she was going to make him better with his performance one way or another.
Oh my
God. Reward him somehow.
I see. I was more under the impression of. Never mind. I thought he would probably just kill everything that got thrown in his tent, but.
Oh, that does not make me feel any better. That thought, no. Thank you, Sean.
I don't know him. Sorry, say when your only knowledge of someone is him ripping people's spines out in an arena.
Moses keeps on asking if I want to be added. This is not. It does not make me feel any better hearing you say it.
Then turn her down. That woman is quite poisonous, if I'm being quite frank.
That woman looks at me like she is hungry for more.
She looks at me as if she wants to eat my eyeballs.
She wants to eat something with me, that's what I'm worried about.
What?
I've never been with a Triton, so I am kind of worried about that.
Oh.
Why?
I've seen it work.
Did you not? Okay, it's fine.
I've seen it work.
You've seen it work?
Oh,
You've
not gonna say
been
who.
in the house with Tazim and his fish wife?
I did not
They're
say
married.
This. I did not say this. I doubt that's very true.
But she told me that
actually.
anyways.
Oh.
Raylan's married to Tazim.
They're partners. But you can tell by their body language they're more than that. I assumed that they are married. You don't get away with certain things in front of me.
You could have a fish-human baby? Would they be able to breathe? Or would they just drown?
Well, just so you know, when it comes to, well, half-human children, they tend to take up the other halves more. So if that was a thing that they were going to do, it would most likely be more Triton than human. Just like how most half-elvens
Sorry about that.
are more elvish. That is okay. We're having a very intriguing conversation.
Oh, intriguing. How intriguing are we talking?
Talking about what would happen with a human and a fish person. Right then, what type of baby they'd have? Would it be more human? Would it be more fish?
Shouldn't have asked.
You think out loud.
And plus, it was also me wondering what it would be like to be with one, since Moses likes to keep asking if I want to join a certain harem. And I don't want to.
You will if you owe her a favor. Don't owe her any favors, please.
Alright. Well, I mean, I don't know if I should butt into that part of the conversation or if I should just leave it at that.
Maybe we should leave it at that. I've ruined their
maybe for
view,
the best.
their romantic sit down, their view. So.
Stop!
Of course.
You're killing me.
I can't help it. I can't help but tease you two. You're just so cute.
Stop.
You've teased me about every woman I've ever talked to.
Yes, and I also tease about how many times you've seen me. Mwah. So.
I saw you once. It was.
Yeah, you saw me once, and it was the most wonderful ones that I've had, Oshan.
Is that true?
What part that I saw her, or apparently I'm one of the most wonderful times that she had?
I don't know. Half of the Benellis? Just curious. I don't care. Or...
She fixed my back for me.
Oh.
She offered me a massage. I was in there only one time, and only once have I been in that place. Because Hélène and Marco dragged me along. I sat alongside as they were in the bath. She came up to me and says if anything we're offering is special on massages. And I said, sure. As I kind of got pressured as Hélène stared daggers at me, and Marco kind of just gave me a
I've gotten like
flick of the
12
eyebrows.
foot massages in there. It's very good for me. They really like my
I
feet.
thought you were judging me.
No. Silly.
Everyone
my
thinks that
first
Billy I'm
crush
some
was?
sexual deviant. Every time they're like, oh, Sean, why is every person you hang out with female? That's not even true. I helped Vesper and Markle more times than I can count. Tori is my
very
confidence
pretty.
coach. You didn't hear that part. I work for Hélène. I technically work for Elle now because she's a liaison. And, oh, God, I do work for a lot of women. But point being... I know who
I don't care. It's your life.
I guess that's a fair thing to say. It's a little hurtful, but... You not care about me, Ladia. What I do, where I'm at all times. I don't ponder in your thoughts. Joking. Hélène told me apparently to guilt trip people more.
There's no one to tease, but I see we've already been teased, so...
You know, it's funny when it's on the other foot, when usually it's either you, Raylan, Elle, Hélène, all making fun of my name.
Oh, Sean. Just imagine the first
Do you even know how my name's even spelled?
I don't know. Oh, Sean.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know,
And the first time I was with whom?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, I think it's O-S-C-H-O-N? Ocean? Or is it with another C?
Oh my... No, you actually got that perfectly.
Wow.
You know, I'm not actually surprised that you're the only one that get that right.
Just seemed right. Oh, Sean.
You might also. I've thought you basically are probably one of the most smarter people in town. I'd say you're probably smarter than Vezran, actually.
No. It's lived lot longer. He's more knowledgeable.
Trust me, I've worked underneath him long enough to see that he's done some incredibly stupid things. He's a great friend, but he's a tad not rambunctious.
He tried to get me to hit him with the stick once. Said this is the only way you're gonna learn how to survive. You have to hit people. True story.
That was his suggestion.
Violence.
I see.
He said, I'm going to stab your dying friend now. If you don't hit me, your dying friend's gonna die. You know what I did? Put my stick down, grabbed his blade by the flat and sheathed it. In the end, I won. He was so confused.
You disarmed him. You disarmed him.
Disarmed him. I de-escalated. And it worked, because he left right after that.
De-escalated the situation.
He was rather infuriated. Because he was outdone by an 18-year-old.
Vezran angry? Well, actually, I've seen him be mad at least once. Usually when Tim and Marco bickering, you can usually hear them from like really far away.
Or Imperials. But he has his reasons, I suppose.
I've noticed he's had a lot of dealings with some people, but lately I haven't talked to him. Only because I'll admit sometimes I feel like he forgets about me. It hurts a little bit, but at least always want him to know that I'm always at least there for him.
Well, I doubt I forget you. You're too blue and unique, and you're easy to talk to. I don't know.
Too blue and
like
unique
this,
and easy to talk to.
This amalgamation of I have all these theories about why women are stupid and can't make a sandwich within their own home, and I had to show Marco how to put 2 pieces of bread together. You'd feel like you just do it with 1 piece of bread and somehow make a full sandwich. That sounds weird.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Ladia.
Well, I'm sure we'll have many more years to deliberate on whether or not we can make a sandwich. Who knows?
Maybe.
A couple 100 years at least.
Oh, a couple of 100. Is that how long it will take for me?
It's not limit. Anyway.
No.
It is getting late. I have schoolwork to do. Otherwise, children will be failing the classes tomorrow. So.
Thank you for your conversation, Ladia. It was lovely. You're a great person to talk to. I've enjoyed your company.
I'm just here for now, till we move on to some greater purpose.
Here for now. If you ever see me, feel free to always drag me on this. If this is the angle, I'm more than happy to talk.
Angle? What angle? I'm not playing any angles. You think too much. Don't do that. When men think too much, they start to get ideas, and we all know how that ends up. Just look at the world of politics, Ocean. Bye. And yet I'm proved wrong. One of the nicer elves, I suppose. It's a very rare thing.
It was a good scene. Lottie's learning. Some of the elves just, they're not all bad, dude. They all got their goals. She can give advice, but she's young.
He is nice, though. And as much as I hate to admit it, it does make me feel safe at times. You know, because there's no one around.
Miss Lydia.
Was it a good sale day?
I sold all of it in a day, as I said.
Of course you did. I didn't doubt you for a second. That's good.
Well, when I mentioned your name, of course, people tend to clamor for that sort of thing.
It's nice to know my name carries some weight. It's hard to think me a
Well.
beggar would draw so much attention, but it does at times. So.
You are an expert at your craft, Miss Lydia. That cannot be
Oh, no.
denied.
I'm 20 years old. I have a long way to go before that.
20 years old and already so skilled.
You flatter me greatly, but there is someone far more learned than me that taught me everything I know. And I doubt I'll get to the age where I'll be able to perfect what she perfected. So, we'll see. One day.
One day. I did want to ask Miss Lydia, but I was unable because of the madhouse this place was. Is everything okay?
It's been a long couple of weeks, Mr. German. What with the orc attacks, people dying, digging holes for them, and putting them in the ground. For lack of a better term, it's... You know, it's... Feels like the right thing to do. It doesn't feel like you're doing much. I'm fine. I have this hanging dread. A lot. It gets better at times.
Hanging dread?
Just bad feelings, gut feelings. Perhaps it's my own insecurities. That's all.
No, I don't think so, Miss Lydia. I am far too old to believe it is just your feelings that are driving it.
Then I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just an oddball.
No, Miss Lydia. Do you wish to hear what I think?
Sure. Impart to me your wisdom, old man.
But first off, rude. Second off,
You tell me you're old.
well, yes, it doesn't mean I want to hear it back. I'm self-deprecating. I don't want to hear it. You know what? Never mind. It's not important. I am.
Go on.
I'm hitting middle age. You strike me as someone who's seen far too much for someone far so young could have ever suffered. Don't know what that is. Can't even begin to imagine it. But I know a little bit something about pain and loss. And I wish I had a command of my language to offer the exact right words at the exact right time that I could lift that burden from your shoulders, because you seem like such a wonderful person. So giving, so caring. But no, I am just a man who sees someone in front of him that should not be this way.
For a man who's incredibly observant and who's a good listener, nothing you said was incorrect. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Goodman. I have schoolwork to do, so, or as Dredge calls it, a cult meeting between the learned people.
Well, that's fine. I tried to do the same thing to him, and he thought I was trying to cast a spell on him, so... Yeah.
Thank you for your business.
If you... One more piece of advice, if you're willing to oblige an old man.
Sure.
Whatever it is, however you deal with it, please don't let it eat you up. I don't wish to see that of you.
I I doubt I'd taste good to whatever's ailing me for very long. I understand.
Neither would I, Miss Lydia.
Well, I will take your advice to heart. It is nice to have a clear perspective where I do not. So, again, thank you, and I bid you good night. Perhaps I'll see you around. I had to run back and forth between the school, grab paper, so. Good day.
Of course. Well, good night, Miss Lydia.
She invited you to the cult.
You don't know how to read, Severick? No, that's
I do.
Of course you don't. You do? What?
I'm gonna be real, chat. I need to take a massive shit. Like the biggest shit that was ever shit out of a man is me right now. If I do not shit, I will shitted my pants. Please excuse me. I will return.
Master Dwarf, have you ever heard of Sugma?
No, Grimdy. What is Sagmar?
Sugma dick.
Sweet. Done. You tried, badge earned. I have shitted. Thanks, chat. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. When duty calls. Duty calls. You know? Duty. Get it, guys? Duty. Laugh. It's funny. Please laugh at me. I'm a streamer. Thanks for the gift to subs, by the way. Thank you, Airstorm and Rogan. Thank you for the 10 months. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I shit fast. I'm a fast shitter. Because my immune system, good. Do we have a candle? Huh. Sweet. We have one of these. It's way better for nighttime. One of these. Sweet. Goes right there, dude. Nice. I feel safe. Ah, now I know what it is. Alright. Sorry, top my room. I'm letting myself cool off real quick. Very hot. Who's all still in session? Who's all still here? 30 people? Fuck. Why? Why are people here? Why? Make sure everything's locked up. What? Whatever.
Yeah, then back over there.
Hmm? Oh, I'm just locking up.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Air quotes early night, huh?
Maybe.
I was going to invite you to a small party for some, the surgeons. But I can find Sergeant Sanders. And,
I think Sergeant
I have lots of schoolwork I need to finish for the children. Surprisingly, all the girls passed their writing exam. All the boys failed. Typical. Typical.
This has happened for a year.
Maybe we'll
He's
do a
going to
party
go to sleep.
tomorrow.
special thing with the moon tonight. It's really bright out.
Could be.
Perhaps I wish them to see.
Oh, good evening.
Good day. Oh, yes, good evening. Actually, it is becoming evening. Goodness, this doesn't shed much light at all. Ah, the ships are so clear against the sky. Goodness. Even the moon. Pretty. Very. Goodness. It's pitch black. Aside from the forge fires. Silent, like an owl. Oh, there's an owl feather. There's an owl. Just get it done at the school. Have all the papers ready for the morning. I did tell Miss Pace I was going. There's getting lost already. There it is. 20. Lisa, Liz, Martha, Mary, and I mean, it's possible grade. Still not good enough. I should get more paper. It's for the donation money. Think. No. Supposing in it's still a passable score, I should really grade them differently. Oh well. It's just volunteer work anyway. I should do a lesson in the history of reading. Maybe it's a lesson just taught to you. You could teach Dredge that way. It's not a bad idea. Well, it's entirely possible, like. Literature. She does mainly reading. That's what she likes to teach anyway. Also some history. Even the owls all around. Owl? It's probably hunting mice in the attic, I imagine. Less rodents in here, so I don't mind. A way to draw young learners in without lecturing them. How do I please them? There's gotta be a way. A way to draw them in with words. Don't want to have to make a game out of it. Think. Maybe scavenger hunt would be fun. Have to be really early in the morning to not disturb businesses. Follow clues. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I could reference it to my own job. That way I don't bother any of the business owners. Think. Name Miss Torty. I mean, the lesson would be free. I'm not charging anything. This would just be more work for Miss Torty to learn more. It's not a terrible idea. How to do it. Because she's new to putting the words together. Perhaps in a way that makes sense to her. She has no etiquette. The different perspective between... no, that just sounds like I'm belittling people who are literate. How do I write it? Different perspectives between those who choose obstinance, still insulting. That's another way. fresh start, a fresh perspective. No. It's no good either. A new perspective. Because it's foreign to them, they don't know how to properly read. So, what was once foreign is... that won't work either. It still sounds insulting. How do I phrase it in a way that's not... It needs to not sound insulting. It needs to be educational, obviously. I don't know. I really don't. For signs that of and of one's perspective. In retrospect. I could call it We the Learned Ones lesson. Then people will feel left out that it failed. Maybe show them why they failed. It could be a lesson on failure and improving. I should compare them from last year to now. Probably encourage them more than just saying they didn't do well. If I was their parents, I'd obviously tell them straight. But I'm not, so... kind way of going about it is by means of acceptance. Why we fail. That could be an interesting one. Failure and the lessons therein. That is how I'll write it. Failure and the lessons therein. Through failing, you learn to understand each other's that's a difficult word. How do I put it? Through failure we learn to understand our flaws, not as one learned group, but as it's too long and complicated. It needs to be simplified for children. Then again, at least levels. So many day, Mr. Owl. Goodness, you got some shiny eyes. Reminds me of the drow. So you won't find much here other than coconuts in the attic. Maybe. Thanks for looking out, I guess. It's going to be a long night of work. Silly. Let me see. Why we choose to fail. Maybe it'd be a lesson for the boys, at least the girls would just laugh at them. We don't want that. Think. Don't want people unnecessarily love. Want to be educated. So it's choosing to. Why weave a view to sign our own goals for set expectations? Why those who choose to excel in their work further from learning the true lesson. By not failing, we lack the critical knowledge of what happens when we initially fail said consequence and or test any challenge puts before us. It's gotta be an easy way. Simple, think small. Teaching adults, think small. Definitely classes on this. There we go. I should have one of them read the card and watch them all struggle. And then find the one who needs the most help and then have them sit next. I should have them sit next to Liz. I think we can learn anything from her, seeing she pays attention. I'll give it off to Liz. Choosing to be through our struggles, we encounter many difficult, challenging, but ultimately we learn from one another through said experience and failures to improve and build each other up, so we are able to continue to develop as not humans, society, as community, and as town. Should be more. I know. Needs to be more. Consequences are good. It's not about putting it. Consequence, reaction, inaction from said actions. goodness. Everyone's sleeping. And what we decide to do on this day going forward on Marava the 16th. No, 17th, because that'll be the date. Marava 7th. Trying to make them sing the lesson. Think small. I think that will do it. Obviously, I'll need some revision. I'll need to shorten it. God. Think small, Ladia. You're still a child. Think of it as if Dred was going to write it. That's a small detail.
Yep. I think that'll be all purchases for tonight. Thank you, Room Paladin. I need to eat food. Drink water. It's thirsty. Silver. $75. Man. Got the 3 from the Imperial. Good jump, guys. Well done. Thank you. Very, very helpful. As always. Amazing. At some point, I'm going to need some more mods in future, so, they're diligent of you. I see who you are. You may get a message from me. We'll see. There's a way to simplify that outline and just take out that whole paragraph. I think they'll get the point. Just cross it out. Revise it as
look back to the previous page. Who knows? Maybe I'm just wrong. And through this wisdom, you can have all the knowledge and power in the world, but not knowing how to apply said knowledge or power. Without wisdom leaves you with nothing. You may have resources, but do you have the assets or friends to help you with said resources? Life lesson, think. Small, simple, small. Doubtful, very much. Applying said knowledge. More visitors. I suppose my attic is just filled with owls at this point. Crunchy owl. It's a lantern. Goodness, stars are so bright. It's not too cloudy. Goodness me. But it is too dark. Do need to see. Last paper. One more. Just one more day. Like it's everything done and ready for tomorrow. I can sleep. Try to. I could write it for Liz, or I could leave it for Andrew.
owl. Crunchy owl. It's like Crunchyroll, but with crunchy owl. That way you can watch anime that's owl based. Based owl anime. How does that sound? Sounds dope. I'd watch it. Shit.
Need more time, I think.
Clock's just dancing around on the roofs, dude. Clock's having a day. I just like to see what NPCs do. I've seen several of them just climb the flagpoles, go to the tip top, and just party up on top of the roof. They do that like before session, right? Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look at all these streamers, dude. 4 beam lights. Dude. They're people. They come from the sky. They cometh. How can I become an NPC? Well, you join Brunswick's Discord, you message Brunswick, you have to have VR, it's a requirement, and you sign a no bullshit policy. Basically meaning, yes, I agree to the terms here, they're fair, I agree to the rules, and I'll start as a trial. Once you finish trial stages in NPC and a lot of NPC training, you get bumped up to go into sessions. It's dope. Sometimes you'll just be taken under an NPC's wing, and they'll teach you everything they know. Look at Clock go, dude, he's just bounding. Were those birds? Dude, there were birds. There he is. Strange. It's...
You have the keynotes as lessons of failure for knowledge, in pursuit of knowledge but without wisdom. It doesn't make any sense, so to dumb it down for children, in pursuit of knowledge through failure. Without needed wisdom, we can't. We lack critical knowledge we would have known beforehand. Possible. Pliable.
Clock was like, he's talking to himself again, god damn it. What a fucking loser.
In pursuit of knowledge do is be bold in text. Suit of knowledge. Wow, you are right through the window.
Lennon's just chilling there, dude. He's just having a time. This guy's little lantern spying on me. He's having a time. Little Lego man out there. It's not dead animal skin. You're right. How long have you been an NPC? Oh, you know, all my Fractured Thrones life, I've been an NPC. I'm a player character, so pretty much the same thing. But NPC and player character here in Fractured Thrones is kind of different. A lot of the NPCs obviously write and, well, not write, but perform the modules that are part of from the DMs, but honestly, they're just characters at the end of the day, and that's what I do. I play a school teacher Baker, with a dark past. How riveting.
I could steal a proverb from Sotar and try and incorporate in the lesson? Then what good is that going to do? Now some important ones, shouldering the burden, which is why I would have them. Less learned sit with the learned, just feels right to mentor them. Suppose I'll see. Lot of good that will do. We learned few. They do, but we've been live in session for 6 hours now. No need to worry about the background of how it's run. It runs very well. It is the largest, most structured medieval roleplay in VRChat. You will not find another. I think about 5 pieces are left in map. We'll see. 5? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. Not many left. 1. Obviously me. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, just looks like 5. Nope, 6. It's mountain man here. 6. Yeah. 6 in total. It's good enough. don't know if that's what you wanted. Feels right. Hope you'll rest well. I know I won't for some time, so rest on my behalf, I suppose. Tora. Jonathan. Was that Miss Morin? Just going to sleep? So, see you all in the morning, I suppose. Okay, well, enjoy yourselves. And have a good night.
You too, Miss Claudia. Are you going to sleep?
Mm-hmm. It's late. Have to.
Alright, sleep well.
Doubtful, but thanks. Good night, Ludwig, Ulrich.
Good night, Miss
Suppose I'll
Claudia.
see you all on the
Good night.
morning.
Of course. Well, I suppose we could wait for Soma inside. Certain way he's going up to now.
So many ways more than life just messing around. have more normal days, peaceful days, where you'll never have to use this potion to make you feel better. It's helped me focus on the good. You're not always on the bad. Never asked for much more than this. Looking for an answer, just hopeful. Thank you. Please help me see the next step in this missing puzzle of life. For I am one who needs help lots of it, as I am doing.
To go out because hacking the
We can ask him when he gets done with the intro. I think he's going to have an issue really loudly.
All right, Dove. Dubs. You guys are all epic and amazing. Since you off to Brunswick, still
All these
streaming, still
goddamn
around.
squealers in this goddamn chat.
Oh my god, guys, you're being called out.
I was talking
I love
shit
you all.
earlier and they ratted
Thanks for
on
coming
me.
by. I will see you all Thursday for more FT. Until then, have a good night. And I'll see you then.
Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, apparently they never learned that, and I'm the fucking surgeon.